So far, so this is my second season in the MyLeague. I simmed my first one because I mean it's my. I mean I played that one, but I didn't play the games that I knew I was gonna get smoked out in, which I did get smoked out in those games. It wasn't much of a surprise. But let's go back real quick. Yeah, so I've already so first game of the season. I didn't get any playing time because I'm like the worst player. I mean now I'm starting, but I was the worst player. We got absolutely crushed. And these are 14 game seasons too, by the way. This was my first game, I think. Yeah, and we blew them all. I chopped 22-10. I went crazy that game. And then the next game, I did absolutely terrible. There was just no way. I tried, but I shot 4 for 32. I was really trying to bring us back, but it just didn't happen. Yeah, that was honestly a sin on my part. I'm really disappointed in my performance for that game. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that slide. But here goes my official third game of the season. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm like the worst player. I 66 overall. That's absolutely terrible. But since I'm starting, I get lucky, so we'll see how this goes. I want to turn off team chemistry, but
are you ready for the final weekend of Season 6? Aboard the Concha Del Mar, make your way to the brand new event. Power Up. 5-on-5 gameplay, awesome rewards.
Damn.
This event has everything. Meanwhile, represent your affiliation at Rival Day, because we're crowning the new champions of the city. So whether you're a Knight, Viper, Wildcat, or Beast, I better see you out there. That's it for me. I'll see you in Season 7.
One major problem is that I can't dribble, and I like to be able to dribble and slash. I can shoot just a little bit. I fixed my jumper because I don't want to be absolutely terrible. I mean, I am a 66, so regardless, I'm not going to be like an NBA level player.
Coming right up for San Francisco, it's been a display of dominance this season. Few teams can match their heart or their talent. They'll have a big edge at home tonight as they look to keep it rolling.
Which Lindbrook was one of the best teams last season, and this season I'm on the second best team.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant, Allie, it's all you.
VA Technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. On Monday, then on Saturday, now the starting group for the visitors. And it's ABC in at the point guard. And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
14-3, so he's a new coach for the team that I play for. Brand new.
Pass to P.
Yeah, see, I can't just drive like that.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game.
Personal
Picks
foul.
up his first
Since I'm
foul
playing
right off the
court,
bat.
it's a little bit harder since I'm 6'6". Which I am gonna change my height
to the left wing.
If you don't pull
Clock
that
at
boy.
6.
He's sure drawing those whistles.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're getting a lot of
Substitution
fouls.
for San
We're gonna be in the
Francisco.
battles. Fast as fuck.
The home team on D.
Fuck, this guy won't get off my dude.
Here's Weber, and he drives in. Misses from short range. Here's ABC to the inside. And that one's good. ABC.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Inside. P.
Man, just fucking try to lay on top of me.
Here's Harrington.
Mix that.
Offensive rebound. Smart with the defensive effort. Here's Weber. Pass to P. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Hell no. Pass! I'm spamming circle.
Here's ABC.
I'm spamming circle and it won't let me pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
I can't do
Turning
nothing.
defense to
I
offense,
can't
we talk about it all
Nobody
the time.
else wants to dribble on my team. I have to be a team lead. But I'm a 66.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to P. There's the triple.
What the fuck was that?
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's ABC. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes.
No way he
here.
gets that.
Let's the
I'm
three
there.
fly. Harrington's shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. From the arc.
Dude, my
Knocks
team is
down
so
the
terrible.
long J.
Bail
First
out.
bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
For San Francisco, they've gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's ABC.
I'll play better defense
High
anyways.
arcing shot. The shot won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of
Up!
high-impact defense that
Up!
we're seeing from him.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds.
Shit.
Keep possession.
This is a dumbass game.
Team. Shooting for San Francisco. At the line for
16-26.
one.
Yeah, we're not making it to our high school tournament this season. I'll get lucky if I'm even a 70 once I make it to the NBA.
Shooting only 39% in the early going. Outside Hart. Pass to P. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Hart. Second chance shot.
Oh my God.
And that goes out of bounds.
Away team
Keep
ball.
possession. His shot was
Fuck.
hit by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pull that nigga down.
To the middle. Second chance effort.
And
I can't do nothing. I'm
or just bad offense. They're holding their
He was
opponent to
wide
a very
open,
low
doesn't pull
field
it.
goal percentage.
Bottom line is, they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
From 8 feet. Second shot opportunity.
get off me.
Can't hit from in close. The baseline J. He can't hit
My
that
team
time.
is so terrible.
Powering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 11. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, sure, I'm selling just a little bit, but fuck. I haven't even taken that many shots. I've gotten blocked every time.
Quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And that one drops for him.
And trust me, when the D's
They are
slow to
playing
react,
like
he'll be
NBA
the first
players
guy to make
compared
the
to
pay.
fucking
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked.
school
I mean,
days.
they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Picked his pocket. On the break.
Oh no, my board.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to P. To the paint. And it's rejected.
One guy is keeping us out of the paint. It's like I can't shoot. I can't dribble. I could only finish. So if I'm in paint, I'm gonna try to finish. But they got literally probably one of the best centers I've seen so far.
5 to shoot. Oh, he tries a 3.
Very late. That's all I can do.
Knocks it loose.
Give me that shit.
Tries again.
Blocked.
Here's Carr. Pass to Hunter. Here's Joseph. And here's Hunter. He's covered by Hart. Tries it from the top of the key. Hunter can't get it to go. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's P. Takes the 3.
Come on! Galay!
He's 3 for 6 now.
San Francisco.
I just have to keep shooting. I'm a finisher, and if I can't get into the paint, I can't finish.
And the 3-pointer gaining.
So I literally just have to get out of my comfort zone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send myself to training.
Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down 3-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Pass to Hunter.
Defense. Terrible defense. What the fuck?
Cagey pass fake. Hunter's got his first 2 points of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fuck.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Carr. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
They're getting carried by him. Hold on. Palmer. He has 7 rebounds, 5 blocks. What's his overall? A 73. A 73 last season had 4 points per game. He didn't even have better stats than me. Not even close. I had way better stats than this dude. But he's a higher overall than me. He's 7 foot. Yeah, where's our center at? That's our center. He had better stats than the center that we're up against. So why are we struggling? Well, because I have 7 minutes, 4 rebounds. I think I have the most rebounds on our team besides him. I have 4 rebounds. I'm 0 for 6. Terrible, honestly. But, I mean, last season I had 15.9. Like, bro, what? Look at those stats. You can't make that up at all. I'm a 67. I was a 66. Just playing this game made me a 66. I mean, 67.
For the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Smart right side. Pass to P.
Nobody's moving. Boom,
Out
right
the
there.
wing.
Green
Shot
it.
clock
What
at
the
6.
goddamn? Give me my foul,
Rebounded by
bro.
Joseph.
Niggas
There's
pulling me
aggressive,
down.
And then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
I'm hurting the team because I'm scoreless. Then take me
Here
out.
in the second quarter, just under
I want to
3.5
play for
minutes
this
played.
garbage ass team. They can't play defense.
Defended by Smart. That one won't
Can't
fall.
play
He's
defense.
1
You're the
for 3
fucking
on the day.
center.
Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Driving to the basket. There's another
Gets fucking
block.
spiked.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
I'm getting fucking
Pass to
bullied. Move, nigga, down!
Can't get
I was about to
He's
say,
now
if you
1 of
just
4 from the floor.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's P.
early. That's a heavy contest.
You know, they're losing in large part because
my jump
he's
shot
not
makes no
playing well.
sense.
It's really as simple as that.
And he lays it up and in.
I don't
Making
know.
the
It's
most of that
1835. I don't see myself having an NBA future at all.
Protecting the
Honestly,
rim
I'm a
has to be
67.
their
Sure,
top
I'm gonna
objective right
grow
Yeah, you know,
to
just look
NBA
at the numbers,
standards,
guys.
but
They are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
as soon as I make it into the league, I'm gonna have to grind. I'm gonna have to.
Leading by 14.
I don't
And
know what
we'll
I'm
be
gonna
back
have
for
to
the
do.
second half following the break. Keep it right here on...
Because there might be 70 overalls in the NBA, but if I'm a starter, I'm gonna be playing up against. There's very rarely 80s. There's usually like only 80s, and a 73 is blocking the shit out of me. I'm a 60. There's a couple 80s, 90s here and there,
Checking out
but
San Francisco. Kenny, what was your impression? Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. So really terrific.
so I guess while I was on bench, we came back because it was 18, and I guess I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. If we come back, I mean, I'm the best defender on this team by far. Yeah,
for this game to be competitive.
it was
And
18 to
has
30
happen
something.
quickly.
We came back, but I didn't help with that shit. That Palmer guy, he's the whole reason why I can't score.
San Francisco shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's ABC. Weber pulls it in. Here's P. He blocks it again.
It's not fault.
Swatting
That's
shots
why I'm
away
not going
with
in there no more.
ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Pass to ABC. Down low. Here's ABC. It's deflected. Hunter covering. And there's the drive.
Delay. Delay. Are you serious?
Goes back up. Here's P. To the paint.
Let me fucking move.
Here's Weber. No good on the triple. Knocked loose. Pass to Smart.
Take that. Take it up. Oh,
An
what?
awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Here's ABC. He's got 12. Now here's Hunter. He's off on the layup. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half.
Green that. Yeah, you're terrible.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Got a hand on it.
Give me that shit.
Shot on the wing.
Are you serious, nigga? Why are you shooting? Get on my fucking team. I want to trade.
Here's P. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a
Nobody's
turnover.
moving.
Pass to ABC. Takes a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The best fucking play of the day would have been me if I fucking.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's P. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by Joseph.
I'm not a shooter,
Joseph
and it's
has
not
got his
giving
4th
me
rebound in this
shot time.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level.
They have Palmer, one of the best defenders on their team. They all can shoot really well.
A little bit more.
Failing to find
Our
the rhythm
only
offensively.
three-point
Something
shooter
that
was
needs to
wide
change,
open.
change soon.
And I think this
Nothing needs to change. I just gave some nigga a wide open shot, and it says he specializes in 3. You see the 3-point underneath him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second
Give me
half.
that fucking ball, dude.
Tipped away. Outside Hart. Pass to P. for three. Hunter with the rebound.
Bricks.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Yep, because I'm the whole reason why we're losing. Although I've played the best
And
defense.
we're 3 minutes into the third.
I'm the only nigga who's wide open for a shot.
Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three.
I was gonna
Can't
say
get it
his
to drop.
fucking mouth.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's ABC missing. Shooting a low 26% from the field. P, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
It's stolen by Hart.
Hell no,
Pass to
dude.
P.
Give me that shit. I have no energy, by the way, so I'm stumbling. A pass! I press circle!
Outside Hart. Here's P. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get back on track. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Nothing.
He's
Nobody's
lost his
moving.
rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to
Fuck
stay
out of here, nigga.
The ball ends up out of bounds.
Still,
And
San
they'll keep
Francisco ball.
possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some
Yep,
terrific
mobile one
effort
block
there.
is on me. I just had to get it back, you know?
Get an energy boost off a block
Since
like
we
that.
suck at offense and defense, and I'm the only defender on our team.
So it's the home team now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Beyond the arc.
Good pickup.
Nails it from 3.
Like, that is wild. That is absolutely wild.
Guy is willing to make the next pass.
When I'm not on the
Yeah,
court,
they're
our
hoping to
team
turn
could do
things
good.
around with this
33-55. We came back. As soon as I get on the court, my team doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Just let it go on any longer.
It's like I become the playmaker. Good take.
Rebounded by Joseph. Joseph has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carr. Here's ABC. Off target at the rim.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
To the middle. Here's P.
Give me that.
It's good. after
Finally,
a
someone
nice
passes
pass.
it to a
Tough period. I mean,
1
he's
of
just
14.
1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
The shot, no good. And here's the fast break.
I didn't mean to pass to you. It passes it out.
Driving inside.
Fuck this.
And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Back to Joseph. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
My guy's
Joseph
wide
has
at
got
3,
7
so
points.
I can't
Simply
pick
an
up.
outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Here's P. Missed inside.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
To the inside.
Away
And
team
count
ball.
that.
I don't
2
want Arnold
points
to
and
do
a chance
this
for one
anymore,
more.
dude. I literally would have to be at 90 to try and help this godforsaken team. It's so terrible.
So it's the home team now. 22 was their biggest lead. And that one's good. ABC.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Weber.
I can't move.
Blocked.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution
Plays
for
just
San
over a minute
Francisco.
here in the fourth. Here's ABC. Outside Hunter.
Away team foul.
Oh, that's a good reach.
Third team foul.
Pass to ABC.
Clear lane.
Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That one falls.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Good shot.
Oh,
There
that
we
bucket
go.
in no time at all. 20 points for him.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hunter. Laid it in with a nice touch.
That's
off
our
the
best
window.
center, our best player.
That defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the
I'm
floor.
shooting anything I can, dude, at that point.
Here's ABC. The shot goes
Please, get the fuck off my team,
Just look
please.
so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
P,
No,
no
I
good.
don't care. I'm
I
saying.
wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Hunter.
Very good
And
coach.
the NBA and its players taking an active
Away
role
team foul.
socially. Grant, talk
Third
about what you're
personal
seeing.
foul.
Yeah, because all my shots are bad. I'm wide open for most of them. If I was a good shooter, fuck, they would not say anything about my shots. I need to stop trying to be a finisher and just try to go for shooting. Yep, literally next season I'm doing nothing but
shooting. For the
shooting.
league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Now. Here's P.
Huh.
Flying with a 3.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Pass to ABC. There's the 3. That shot off. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, trying his luck from deep. P, no good.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
To the right side. Here's ABC to the paint. Here's ABC. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I honestly hope I sell so bad that they trade me. If they trade me, bro, I guarantee they're going to trade me to a better team. I guarantee it. Even if it's a worse team.
I think it's tight. It's different. I mean,
This team is just absolutely terrible. It doesn't have bad players. They're just absolutely shit.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. P, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Hunter. Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change?
I really love it. I mean, instead of drawing the top 3, it's now the top 4, adding to the
Like,
randomness
dude,
and giving it.
I'm a point guard
chance
apparently
to
now.
make it
I'm
the top
playing
pick.
small forward.
Evening out the odds has produced some shockers, too. New Orleans getting Zion was one of them.
Here's ABC. Four on the clock.
Get that shit out of here.
It's not going to go for him. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good.
I don't know. Pass back.
Fires the
Your
3.
mouth.
P,
Oh, whatever.
Been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
In my mouth.
Shot is good.
Whatever, dude. One of the best defenders on this team, and I just get green in my
Ball right
mouth.
inside.
Whatever.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bro, you're not fucking scoring like that.
Rebound.
Tough
Like,
miss,
at least
especially
I'm wide
since the
open
defense
for my
wasn't that
shots.
strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
The offensive rebound. Oh, and he got
Away
fouled
team
on his
foul.
way up. He'll head to
I'll
the
foul
line
out
to
of
shoot
foul.
two.
Fifth
I
team
don't want
foul.
to play this season no more.
And the first one.
Like, go ahead and make me. I hope I fall off, honestly. If I fall off in the season, like, I'm not bad at all. I just can't dribble. I can't do shit.
I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's P. From outside, off the mark.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Here's ABC. Pass to Floyd. The jump hook. The shot off that time. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began.
Give me that.
His energy is unmatched.
Like, bro, tell me how I'm the worst player on my team, but just dunks right there.
Get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason...
Oh, slow-ass passes, bro. Slow-ass... Oh, my God.
Pass to ABC. Here's Harrington.
Why?
Knocked away.
Oh my God.
Here's P.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Just 5 to
2
shoot.
minutes.
Good shot.
Harrington with a rebound. For San Francisco, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pass to P. Hey, from beyond the arc. Floyd pulls
What
it
are
in.
these contested
He's just
shots,
chucking
dude?
it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. From the high post. Oh, and that one had the right
Wow.
spin on it.
Not
It's
even a
good.
green. Like, this team,
We've got
is it
1:13
doesn't have a
left to
single
play in the
80.
fourth quarter. Pass to Weber. Here's P. The three ball.
Wow.
And he can't get that one.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's ABC. The three is up. And they turn it over.
That's the first time we've ever had really good defense. Except for the part where I blocked.
And so they get the victory here at home. They
We've
didn't
been
have too
stuck
many
at
problems
the
tonight.
same
They
amount of
did.
things.
Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Yeah, like, I mean, look at this. Hold on. Their top guy, which he plays point guard. Okay, he's an 81. He played for a whole different school, went to this school. 81 point guard. See his stats last season? He didn't do any better this season, which, I mean, it's still the start of the season, but still. 19 points. Their worst player was Carr, the guy that I was guarding. The guy that was guarding me. So, I mean, it's not like I didn't play good defense. It's just he played just the same amount. And I'm pretty sure this is his first season. Yeah, first season. He's not going to get anywhere. He's the same overall as me. He plays the same position. I'm making sure this guy does. If I'm not going to have a season, this nigga's not having a season. Floyd. Actually, I could have sworn he got a shot off and made it. Or no, I think it was this guy. Yep, there it is. The shot that I just saw. That fade. Oh no, wait. Carr has played. And then us. Matt Calloway. He's a 77, our shooting guard. Cool, but he dropped 22. Okay. Torres, our center. Whoever he is. Me. I dropped 6 points because I forced shots. But, I mean, look how many blocks I got. 2 blocks, 1 steal, 1 assist. I got 10 rebounds. I got more rebounds than a goddamn center. He had 13 points. I had 6. I shot a lot more, though. So, I mean, yeah, obviously I did the worst on the team. I don't want to play for this team anymore. Like, I honestly have the... Hold on. How many blocks do we have as a team? He had 2. He plays center. And the only reason why he had an extra point or something, more than me or whatever, is because I literally dotted him. Doesn't make sense. Live streaming the rest of the games of this season. That just makes me want to send it. I mean, I'm getting VC for it, but I mean, this game, you saw how badly I shot 4 for 32. I'm gonna have a terrible field goal percentage. I did end up hitting a 3, so obviously I can shoot. But I mean, look at that, 26. The first game that we won, they were terrible. They were absolutely terrible. 13. 11. That's actually a good stat. He can go somewhere. He's a 78. He plays the same position as me. So me and him were up against each other. So it's not like, okay, me and him were the top 2 people. 25 minutes. I only played for 17. I wasn't even a starter. I didn't start. I just played. And this is what made me a starter. I dropped 22 points, 10 rebounds. I didn't shoot that much. That was a good game for me. And that was the only game that we won, is when I have a good game. Speed with ball is 66. I need to work on that. Yeah, and I'm working on my 3 now. Where's my 3 at? A 59. Almost a 60, which isn't bad at all. It allows me to shoot. So I'm going to do outside scoring. Which, I mean, my ball handle's a 71, which is probably why I can't dribble. If it was an 80, it'd be different. But it'll be an 80 by the time I get to the NBA. So, I mean, my block's an 83. My driving layup's pretty bad. Once that goes up, I'll be different. I should probably just say fuck it and go balanced. So if I go balanced, I mean, not everything's going to be able to grow super fast. Actually, we're just going to do outside scoring. Because I can't score inside because of my ball handle. But I have a higher chance of becoming really, really good with outside scoring. And then I do want to change my jump shot one more time. Because I can't time it. Because it keeps fucking up my shit. Yeah, it just said I was a 67. But I guess not. So I'm 66, I'm 19, I'm 6'6", which towards the end of this season I'll be 6'7". But I mean, as you can tell, I'm pretty terrible. I mean, only thing that's good is my inside. But my inside defense and my perimeter defense are getting up there. Hopefully my 3-point and my mid-range will get to at least a C. Once it gets to a C+, it traps. I'm not losing a single game. But what I like about being in high school is that you have all these games. Like, hold on. Like, you see all those free spaces. Sure, there's games at the end. Oh yeah, and I also used to play for the Stallions, so I'm kind of looking forward to that game. Because the Stallions, I heard the Stallions got worse, but we'll see. But all that training time. Actually, can I? Yeah, we're 1 for 3. Lynbrook is a really good team. Like I said, they're 4-1. Admirals, yeah, my buddy used to play for the Admirals, so I mean, it was a decent team. He carried them, so seeing him no longer on the Admirals, I can only imagine that they would have gotten worse. They were a pretty terrible team without him. He plays for the Eagles now, so we're about to come up and play up against them. Last season 4-10, so he's on a team that went 4-10. They're 2-3, so they're doing better than us. Points per game, a little bit less. So I mean, obviously his team could be around the same. Pablo Caffey at 75. Yeah, he started off last season at a 69 when he first came into the records and shit. So I mean, he went from a 69 to a 75 on a whole different team. So I mean, as you could tell, me and him both have grown. I was a 62, now I'm a 66, but he's grown the most. I mean, from a 69, he's grown a total of what, 4 or 5 overalls. Got unplugged, whoopsie. But no, he's played for a total of 6. I had a dumb moment. So we're about to play the man who went up a total of 6 overalls after a really, really good season on a terrible, terrible team. So, I mean, think about it. He's probably going to carry his team again, but I'm the lowest overall on this stat board. So it's possible that if he's going to carry
of the NBA.
All right, here's one to get you started. Who was the only team to earn a sweep in the first round of this year's NBA playoffs?
Was it the Bucks, the Celtics, the Suns, or the Warriors?
Here's a tip. If you answered LD2K's most disliked team in the NBA, then here's some free VC.
If you don't get this one right, I'm going to be disappointed in you.
Yeah. You get it.
A few weeks ago, we had you send us your custom design jerseys in NBA 2K22.
And the response was amazing. There's so much talent out there.
Absolutely. With so many crazy submissions, we thought, hey,
let's beat your home team. At small forward, number 14. At center, number 38.
Damn, no name calling?
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition.
So,
welcome everyone to the broadcast
this is
table.
for...
Chris Webber to my right, Greg Anthony to my left.
So they've played actually more games than us, so if we win this game, then we'll be evenly matched.
Thank you, Kevin. In this era of player empowerment, it's often the star's prerogative to change teams. And so often, they choose the destination markets. For the small market teams, that leaves one option. Draft your superstar and build around him quickly. Because, guys, that clock is ticking faster than ever.
It always does. Thank you, DA. On Saturday and then on Thursday. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jefferson, P out there with
doing?
Ingram, and
Hey, why you touch the ball like
center
that?
position. Smart is out there with P, and it's Callaway in at the 2-guard spot. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings, others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple of years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
Now here's Ingram. And the pass to B. Oh, good with the triple. And here's the fast break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ingram left side. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Callaway. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Pass to Pete. No good with the lane.
You're kidding.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Jennings can't
Good
get
defense.
it to go. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Watts passes to Smart.
Let's go! We're up.
Nicely.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
Here's Caffey. The shot, no good.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Callaway passes to Watts. Here's Caffey. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Just 1 for 5 from the field now? I mean, they've come out flat. They need to pick up the energy.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Smart against Whitney.
Fuck, I wasn't watching. That's on me.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
I'm about to get clamped up. Yeah, no, I'm about to throw this.
Passes it to Callaway. And there's the pass to Torres.
What am I supposed to do? Nobody's moving. Y'all stayed in the same position the whole time, and I've gotten my shit spiked.
No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and they take
We're going to get absolutely destroyed.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pack to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Torres, he's guarded by Jennings. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now here's Jennings. Pass to Whitman. Here's Caffey.
Holy shit.
And they'll get another chance. Jennings can't get it to go. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Late? You're kidding.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots
that was a good shot.
Smart against Whitney. Ingram right side. Can't hit from 12. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter.
And Page!
Passes to Pete. Three-pointer on the way. Gets that one.
Like, bro, if I'm wide ass open, I can hit it.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Jefferson. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. The pass to Watts. Pass to Torres. Shoots over Jennings. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Ingram with it. Off target at the rim. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Whitney. Smart passes to Watts. The shot from 20 feet away.
What the hell
shot
is
will not
that?
fall.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would
Why is
be
it trying to
in the
make me
single
pick
digits.
up? Well, I'm running the paint because there's a small. I don't understand.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach.
It's like guard the big guy because you've got interior defense. So I'm like, all right, and then our point guard or whatever is just sitting there while this other guy's wide open. I could have went to go pick up, and then he would have passed out. An easy bucket.
We've got P, and it's Watts in at the 1. Caffey, he's covered by Whitney.
That's not what I said to do.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
I can't do nothing about that. Nothing.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here he goes. Got a piece of it.
Here.
Watts. He's covered by Whitney.
Delay.
Drops for him.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
So
up again.
Hey, y'all just the ball's right there. Y'all could have easily stopped that shit out of
him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Here's Caffey.
Gets blocked. Gets fouled. What the fuck?
Stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Jefferson's shot is off. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Passes it to Callaway.
Dude, nobody's telling you to take it back
rebounds,
up.
they just can't get the lid off. Ingram outside. And it's blocked.
Fuck no.
Callaway. He's covered by Ingram. Callaway passes to Pete. Here's Torres. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The pass to Whitney. To the left side wing.
Damn it.
The shot's good. Jennings making the play.
Reached.
Tremendous adjustment in there. They're hard to stay focused on the hoop when you got to do that.
Pass to Callaway. Caffey. He's covered by Whitney.
Stuck in paint.
Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Inside. Nice move.
Wow.
Jennings can't get it to go.
Take it.
Passes it to Pete. There's the pass to Callaway. Torres. He's covered by Whitney.
Chase down.
Here's Kolomak.
Ah!
Here's Watts. Rejected by Jennings. Down low. Jefferson.
No way! No way! No way! He literally goes for a pump fake, then what the fuck was that? He goes for like.
Right on target.
You know, Chris,
Pump fake, fake pass, and then passes it. I go for the jump, and man grabs it, and as I'm coming down, he goes up.
Substitution on the
For
court.
the first half, a competitive game so far.
We're up.
Up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, how'd you see it?
You have to recognize their bench. Sometimes we overlook the second team. They've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving.
The 2 cappies.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting.
Yeah, because the only point that I've made so far was that 3. It's crazy how I'm a finisher. I can't shoot at all, but the only shot that I've made was a 3 for me.
And that should do it.
And I'm just going crazy on defense.
About to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
Welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin
It's crazy to
Luther
think
King
that I'm
Day.
the top performer because I have 3 points. I'm the only guy who has hit a 3.
40% from the field. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. P out there with Smart, and it's Watts in at the point. Driving
Easy
in.
bucket.
Strong dunk.
That's how you go home. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just the
Yeah, nobody can stop me now. Once I'm hot, I'm high.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And that has got to help
Greens.
the morale
Wow.
of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Caffey, he's covered by Whitney. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Out to the wing. Here's Caffey. The wing jumper off target. P's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%.
I got a what?
Tries again. It's blocked.
Blocked.
Now Whitney. And we're just about a minute and a
Fuck
half
outta here.
in the third quarter of basketball.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Pass to Watts. Over to the left wing. For 3. Oh,
Yes! Let's get that foul! Green.
On a three-point attempt.
Let's go. I got dots. This is why they probably got me playing like a point guard. Wow.
One of their first 4 shots to
I just
fall
heard
since
someone from the
coming out of
crowd
the locker
shouting.
room
Come
at the break.
on, really?
At the elbow, Jefferson. Here's Ingram. 12 points for him. 5 on the clock. Whitney with it. Now guarded by Smart. For 3, Ingram. And they recover it. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Some solid defense from Ingram. Being around 40% from the floor here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Good work defensively by Smart.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot hit
Hell
his
no.
shots to drop.
Yes!
Outside.
So I'm not the only person who's hit a 3 so far.
Very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Ingram outside. Outside Jefferson. Misses and the dry spell continues.
If you can't hit that one, Your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team.
He got it? Are you serious?
Substitution on the court.
And here is Hart. Pass to Torres. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Damn, right in his mouth. He said, you want the ball?
17 points for P.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
P passes to Hart. Over Chaffee. It's deflected. Whitney with it. Misses there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down.
I'm about to be just like Patrick Beverly. I don't care. I'm about to hold everybody below 50% field goal.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. We've got P, also Ingram out there. And it's Jennings in at the power forward. Ingram passes to Wagner. Now the pass to B. Whitney with it.
This will be our second win of the season.
A second chance effort. He lays it in.
Oh my God.
They're on their
terrible center. I don't have room like
the ball
that.
At 42%.
Yo, these late passes are pissing me off.
Caffey. He's covered by. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to B. Now Whitney. And it's good for 2.
Makes him. Nobody wants to pick up on my guy, but everybody wants to pick up on me.
From the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Hard bounce pass. Passes it to P.
Give me my foul.
Contact there, but he gets the call.
Personal foul. First team
Really
foul.
the right play defensively. If you can't
home team.
force them to the line.
Taking
foul.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 for the field to get the 4th quarter started. Caffey guarded by Weber. Here's Caffey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
Foul. First
Everybody's
team
going to
foul.
try
One of the
shots.
problems
At the line for the away team.
shoddy work at the free
Taking
throw
2
line.
shots.
To fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Damn, we got
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Weber, the pass to P.
Why do you pass so late?
Now, here is Weber. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. And there's the drive. The pass to P. Clock is at 3.
Foul.
He's put on a show.
Green.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Here's Whitney. Ingram deciding where to go with it. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was
That's you. Woo! Little boy got hopped. Look at this.
He is never going to take his
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Pass to Whitney. To the inside. Jennings. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Hard the pass to P. And foul
Away
on
team
the
foul.
shot.
Give him a
So
foul.
he'll
He
get a
didn't even
chance
touch
at the
it.
line.
Personal foul. Third team
Foul.
foul.
First free throw is good.
Just
Shooting for
a
the home
better
team.
job of getting to the line here
2
in the
shots.
second half. Didn't get
Wow.
there once in the first.
It tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
Damn.
And that one drops for him.
You know, his offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
To the paint. Left side, Smart. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Away team ball.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one
I
away.
missed it, but on top of that, I also got 3 seconds.
Ingram outside. Passes it to B. Here's Whitney.
Oh.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What?
Second team foul.
And the NBA dress code
At the line for
back
the
in
away team.
2005. Now,
At the line for
players
2.
retired straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are in this society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
They grab their own miss. That miss is off the backboard. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
He made me stumble. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not going to guard that.
P passes to Ingram. He gets it to
They're
fall.
looking for a comeback.
Just a
In the
single-digit
last
lead.
5 minutes, they're trying to come back.
This is the key to that sequence. I mean,
Don't get me wrong. They're a really good
They're
team.
trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. To the inside. That's good from Jennings on the assist from Ingram.
Pump fakes.
Great ball movement there.
And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Weber. Torres. He's guarded by Jennings. Callaway passes to Weber. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now the pass to Pete. Outside Jennings. Pass to Pete. And it's out of bounds.
They come for sure come back.
Checking in for the away team.
Looks like they're bullshit through.
I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Weber the pass to Pete. From deep.
Early.
And they get it back.
Now, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
Weber the pass to
Stop trying to force that.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Kathy. And poor shot selection there.
I
Not a
wasn't
high
trying to force
percentage
that
look
one,
for
but
him.
fuck. I literally went for
Down
a step
low.
back and it
Here's
didn't
Whitney.
give me a
Count the bucket coming off of
They're
a
about to
first
make
assist.
the next 3 minutes of
And
it.
he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Here's Kathy. No good from outside.
Best day from three-point range. I mean, just won in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
P passes to Ingram. Jefferson kicks to Ingram. Passes it to Whitney. Left side Jefferson.
Yeah, I'm close.
Ingram outside.
Away team foul. First personal foul.
And he could tell
Third team
these guys
foul.
were dragging a little bit, calling timeout
Home
to kind of
team.
let them catch their breath.
242. Wow. If they come back, yeah, I better get player of the game because we're probably about to get
Guys, it's
sold.
been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every
that's right.
More fired up. And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
The pass to Whitney. Shoots from the line, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He's going to have a tough time hitting that if he can't create a little more space for himself.
Here's Weber.
Pass out, all the way out. He made it. Whatever, that works. I guess you really do have to have confidence in your team.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Oh, yeah. It's got to be nice to have that combination of height and speed. Where you can get your shot off.
We're getting bailed out. They literally
Great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Watts pass it to Callaway. Pass to Watts. 6 on the shot clock. Callaway. He's covered by Whitney. Can't hit from 12.
He got that?
6 or 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50% to the wing right side. P passes to Jefferson. He takes it in, makes it off the glass.
And just a step ahead of the D in that
12
possession
and 4.
there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Kathy. His three-pointers off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's now 23 points for
up
Pete.
by 5.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Now that's
late?
They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
Right side Jefferson.
Good shit.
43 seconds left in the game. Here's Kathy. Passes to Torres.
Man, it gives it
Too much time in the lane. They get called.
I couldn't do anything.
Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to use as little time as possible here.
If they manage to hit a 3,
before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can strive for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24 minutes, they'll have to foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Jennings.
No way.
Got it.
They just need the 3, or just 2 more 2s.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Oh, yeah, they still got work to do, but what a job they've done.
Good dunk. That's game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's
They
about
need a
closing
3
the door
now.
on any kind of comeback.
What's your take, guys?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and quick. No room for error. No time to waste.
Here's Kathy. Misses from close range. And an intentional foul right there.
It's game. Y'all would literally have to foul one more time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
That was longer than 1 second.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
I just wanted my
And
one.
so he drops them both. It's a 7-point
Yeah,
game.
literally they passed it in. And
9 seconds left in the fourth. The dish to Jefferson. Ingram outside. Takes the 3.
Oh, what?
Takes it from outside. So
I wanted to pull that. If I would have greened that, I would have been like, yeah.
They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
The fact that he just got a clutch 3 like
there
that.
were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. and we'll see you next time.
No, there's no way. I probably won't even get drafted into the NBA with the way I'm going. 15, 11, I went 4 for 19. How the fuck did I get 15 points? 6 for 7 at the 3. Free throw. It's like, yeah, you dropped 15 points, but they're all from free throws. It's like, bro, what the fuck type of score is that? Like, you don't even look at how many field goal I took, and you think I'm a god for dropping 15, 11. I had to double, and I almost got a triple-double just because of how many blocks I got. But then you look at my field goal, 4 for 19. And then it all starts to crumble down. 1 for 7. Like, if I stop shooting threes, sure, maybe it'll look less bad. But, I mean, 4 for, what is that, 13 maybe? Nah, it wouldn't be up in the 10s. Because, no, I would be 3 for, it's 19 minus 7. Hold on. Calculator. 12. I took a total of 12 shots and made 3 of them. That's terrible. So I went 3 for 12, just layups. 1 for 7 is terrible, but at the same time, people in the NBA go 1 for 7. Or maybe like 1 for like 5. Not 1 for 7, but I mean, I was wide open for my threes. My threes are an exception, but 3 for 12? That's disappointing. But my points, on the other hand, they're like, holy shit, he's made a bunch of points. He deserves to be in the NBA. Like, yeah, if you drop 15 points, people are going to respect you, but it's so stats that kill it. We won by, what, 4? Yeah, and now we're up there. We're so comp. I'm a 66. Do we have a really good shooting point guard? A 76? What badges do you have? He has defensive. Oh shit, I could just take the chase down artist. What about me? I have a total of 3 badges. Putback boss, and I think these 2 are rebound and worm. Yeah, so I won't get new badges until the end of the season. So hopefully I go from a 66. Since I was a 67 at one point, maybe I'll go up to, by the end of the season, I expect me to be a 70 or hell. I mean, the fact that my buddy went from a 69 to a 75, he's making it into the NBA 100%. He's a 75. That's NBA already. His 2nd season in high school. Sophomore. And he's already among... Yeah, that's ridiculous. I was a 62. He was a 69. That means he was already, like, his freshman year, he could have already probably played for the NBA. I mean, the 69 is not all that. There's 21-year-olds in there, but we're going to be a lot... I mean, a lot older. Actually, no. Yeah, this is high school season. Should have done college, for real. So now we're up against the Truckers, which the Truckers last season were good, but all they had was 40s. So the fact that they have all these, all 70s for their starting lineup, and we literally only have 2 70s that are not that good. Yeah, we're about to get our shit slapped by a team that did terrible last season. Yeah.
Designers, this is your chance to show off your skills and pick up some major VC for it.
That's right. We're debuting the 2K TV Jersey Creator Challenge. Starting now and through May 29th, submit your best design from one of the many uniform creator tools in 2K22. For a chance at winning 250,000 VC. And the grand prize winner will get your design brought to life as a real wearable jersey.
And we're bringing in a judge. That's a pretty big name in high-end athletic apparel. to select the 4 finalists. Then, those top 4 designs will be put up for a vote by you, the 2K community.
Let's see how badly we get whooped. No, it's not. I mean, we got whooped by a team with a 73 sim team.
In just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition.
The course didn't change. Why are the course for this team?
Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie.
The court should have changed, so I guess
now
they're
the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baller in at the point guard position. Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat
still
now.
have the
you think
76
players
score,
are
which is
aware when that's the
upsetting,
case?
No question, BA. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Pass to Washington. Here's Foster.
They got
4 on the clock. Here's Goodrich. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Here's P. To the middle. Here's Smart. The rebound
What
by
the
Allen.
fuck is this cord?
Here's Foster. And it's
Yeah,
off
see,
from
it's
three-point
clanking
range.
off. Is this a glitched cord?
Here's P. He tries for 3. No
it's a
good there.
glitched cord. I'm about to sim this game.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Yep, that one goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's P. Steps on the line. Out of bounds.
No. I wasn't even out of bounds.
Clear.
See how long that goes. How badly did we lose? Drop 20, 26, we won. Okay. So we won up against the glitch court. Alright. Yeah, I'm no longer playing the truckers. That was terrible. I couldn't even do baseline draws. Now, I am going to sim a lot of games. Like the truckers, we won. I didn't know if we were going to win or lose, but that was a glitch court. I could not possibly play on that. I would have played up against them regardless because, like I said, nobody was there. But if you look at this, our team is absolutely terrible. I'm a 66. Brown Bears and Camden, I'm simming up against. Lynbrook, we don't play them again. Any team that is fully positive, yeah, sure, I would want to play them, but, like, hold on. Let's see why the Brown Bears are so good. See that? Of course, I'm not converting everybody over to the NBA. He's not going to be in an NBA draft. Because, well, he's 21 and he's a 99. He goes into the NBA draft, he's going to be at least 76 and coming out as a 80 overall. A 99, he was 98 the start of the season. Not of this season, last season. The Brown Bears are one of the best teams, and they have a 99. And this guy who could play shooting guard. And an actual shooting guard, you could play small forward. Yeah, I mean, they might lose, but all it takes is one really good point guard that could play any position. And I mean, as you could tell, their highest overall center is a 75. Then they have a 74. You look at my team, our highest overall is a 77. What in the hell do you think I am going to play a 99, an NBA level player, when my guy is the same age as me, the highest overall, and we still get clapped? We almost lost to my buddy, and I'm an actual player, but I suck. 76, and then it goes straight to 71. We don't, that's all we have is a 77 and a 76. Our 76 can't do anything. His stats are absolutely terrible. Our best center, him, he's a 69. Terrible. I have the best inside defense, but he's the center. So I don't. It doesn't matter what I think. I'm playing small forward. I can't help him. So we're simming that, and we're just gonna go straight through here. In Camden, we're not even gonna play them. Seven Lakes was a really good team for no reason. Whooped. Exactly why I did not even want to try to play them. Sure, we probably... No, actually, even when I did play, we lost a lot of games that we could have won. This game, we probably could have beat them, but, I mean... Look at me, 3 for 26. Another game that we lost. Which wasn't even that bad. 4 for 32. First, second, okay. Third, I sold. Fourth. We had a chance. Same for this game. Okay, never mind. I take that back. We didn't have a chance. First quarter, we got blown out. That's besides the point. Pretty sure... No, it wasn't even close. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't even close. This game, 11... Yeah, was... No chance in hell. Blown the fuck out. I went 1-9. If that tells you anything. JD dropped 20. He didn't need to go any further. He shot terrible. Yeah, sure. If I was playing, maybe they would have done a little bit worse. Which actually, last time I did play him, I was doing decent. We were going back and forth, and then he dropped 1 point, and then it disrupted the whole game. Camden's about to be the same way, maybe. I don't know. I'll check the roster. Yeah, I don't know why Bronny's in there. Davidson, I'm pretty sure is an actual person. I wouldn't doubt it. And then Mikey Williams, I don't know. I don't know why they put Bronny, JD, or Mikey, because Mikey started off as like a 96 or an 80. He was the second highest overall. And then Bronny has the max potential, so he was just built different. Yeah, I'm never going to be up there. Maybe in... No, actually, in the NBA, I'll never, most definitely never be up there. Because the NBA, even though... Shit, I'm a 60 right now. My boy's up there, so, I mean, he's most definitely going to be a monster once he gets up there. Let's see what where the fuck is it at? But here goes Seven Lakes. They have a 78. Seven Lakes is doing terrible this season, and I mean, their highest overall is a 78. Ours is a 77, but they're both centers, so defensively, we get absolutely shredded. Holy shit, oh no, we get shredded. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure they're on the same team again. I don't know. I will not doubt it if they both make it to the playoffs and play up against each other, and I can guarantee you, JD is not all that good. He really isn't. Mikey carried him. He just can't really lose any games. Here's the Truckers, by the way. They're probably going to end up winning. I mean, they have a 19-year-old, 77. This is the team that I used to play for. Chris Livingston. Which none of these people were playing with me. I was actually the best player on the Stallions. And I was the whole reason why we stood a chance. The team that we're about to go up against. Camden. Which has Mikey. No fucking way. Yeah, I don't even want to play up against Seven Lakes. See, like, I would play up against them, but it's like, dude, I would try super duper hard and then get absolutely shitted on. So it's like, no point. Like, watch this. Look how badly we lose to Camden. Seven Lakes. We actually won that game. Which, like I said, there was a chance we could have won. There was a chance we could have lost. Which, like I said, I don't want to play a back and forth game that we're just going to get shitted on. Oh, that's why they lost. Because majority of they only have starters and the rest of their team is roster spaces. I didn't know that. Camden absolutely destroyed us. They didn't even give us a chance. I mean, 58-97, 66-96. That's what I mean. Mikey's team is going to shred the Brown Bears. No, then I don't. Yeah, no. Majority of these teams are all. Yeah, I didn't even stand a chance this season. I better just let it go. Let all my shit go. Northern North. Keep in mind, we won by 3. 1 by 3, and they're all rosters. Roster spaces, which is the whole reason why we lost. Whole reason why we won. Of course, somehow I popped off. By the way, my AI was the reason why we ended up winning. By 3, by the way. I went 4 for 6 at the 3-point. Yeah. No. Now I'm just gonna send the rest because there's no point. Yeah, you see that? My original team destroyed us completely. Like, I mean, I made the team a lot better than what it should have been. The team did not have any chance last season, but we made it to the playoffs on that team. 59-104. That is the worst we've gotten blown out this season. There's not a team that has beaten us by 100 yet. Close. 2 teams, the 2 best teams, have gotten really fucking close. Hell, JD Davidson, of course, because he's literally the best player, but Mikey's about to be up there somewhere. 14-0. All NBA first team. Second team. I really hope he made it to the playoffs, because if he did, I can see him going somewhere. He's just 76. He was a 75. Mikey's a 96. He's fucking destroying. Anthony Black went hard, too. I had to guard that man, and that man, he fucked me up bad. The fact that Eagles High School... There's so many Eagles. There's Bald Eagles, there's Bellin Eagles, and then there's Eastchester Eagles. Yeah, I didn't see the chance of getting a single award. Are we even in here? Yeah, the fuck we are. So I'm gonna play this game. But, I mean, it's up against the Kings, which I'm pretty sure we lost to the Kings. No, actually, oh wait. Pretty sure we lost to the Kings. So, yeah, we literally went 5-9. And the games that we won were up against, like, people with roster fillers. So, I mean, we could make it, but you see what the Stallions are? 6th seed up against Lynbrook, which our rivals was Lynbrook. The Truckers, Camden, there goes, so yeah, they literally don't get to play. That's nice. So whoever wins that, automatically plays Brown Bears, which I hope it's not the Spartans, but the Willard school, the Eagle team right there. And then I hope we're up against Camden because, well, it's a 96 and they're not as try-hardy. Actually, no, that's a lie, but we'll play this play-in tournament game, which I can see why we might win. I went down from a 66 to a 65. So if I go down,
a preset for your jersey and consider the colors you want to use in your theme. You can select from NBA team color palettes or find the perfect variation yourself. There are patterns you can browse through and then individually modify neck, shoulder, and side colors.
Okay, cool.
Use the right stick to rotate the player's view.
Bring everything together. Format your player's name, jersey font, and image layers. All the choices are yours here. Where to place the image, scale the size, and coordinate those colors one more time. Take it out on the court and see how it looks in action.
For the visiting team,
the Kings
at small forward. At the other forward position. Let's meet your home team. At the power forward position, number 39. Starting at center, number 50.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the biggest game of the year, the last game of the season, a winner-take-all single-game NBA final. We've got...
Thank you, Kevin. Today's NBA is truly a skill.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. P out there with Smart, and it's Watts in at the point guard. And for the Kings, they've got Barber, and it's Hickson in at the 1.
I gotta place here.
Pass to Pete. Shot clock at 5. Here's Watts. Moore with the block. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
This is going to be a long game.
3 on the clock. They swipe it. High post, Howard. The putback.
And we just let him.
They start that.
I literally wanted to try to get a block so that
with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
There's nothing I can do.
And now let's revisit that exceptional.
So I'm literally here for defense and defense only, but they expect me to just pop off.
And every possession and defensive stop matters.
Hickson with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one comes up a bit short. Intercepted.
Wow.
He's got a clear path. And Hickson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble.
9%. He's not even on me. Stop giving them some bullshit defense, bro.
Barber passes to Howard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Caffey guarded by Jackson. Nice shot by Smart.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Are you serious?
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
I'm about to snipe this. Bitch, don't touch me. I'll knock the shit out you, little nigga. God. I don't give a fuck how big you are. Watch this. Mine. Are you serious? 6'7" fucking son of a bitch.
And here's Hickson. Pass to Jackson.
That nigga 7 foot.
Here is Howard. Steps back and fires.
Really fast.
Another miss by Howard.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And
good stuff.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Jackson kicks to Hickson. And there's the pass to Howard. Takes a three. Another miss by Howard.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. You don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
I just don't need the ball in my hand because I'm slower with the ball in my hand. If I can get to the goal, it's wraps.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches.
If we make it into the playoffs, we have to win 2 games in a row.
I'm not sure.
This game and then another game, and then I'll hopefully beat Camden. If we can beat Camden, that would be nice. I'm setting my expectations high. I did terrible this season. I'm going to make it right
kicks
by
to
winning.
Jackson. Pass to Howard. 6 to shoot.
He got my ass. Wow, he cooked me.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Callaway. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's Caffey. Great D that time from Howard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket.
Good shit!
They were there. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Hickson. Six on the shot clock. Misses from short range. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced
Checking in for the away team. Substitution on the court.
We've got P, and it's Callaway in at the 2 guard. Caffey. Howard down.
Give me that!
Personal foul. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And this
Shooting
is
for
his
the away
first trip
team.
to the line tonight.
1 shot.
And last season, we got a taste of just how important this 7-8 game is, Greg. The Warriors came in as the 8th seed last year, lost a nail-biter to the Lakers, then lost the elimination game to the Grizzlies in another tight contest.
And being a team that would have made the
good pickups
in the old format, it's a bitter pill to swallow for Golden State. That's why you can't take this first game lightly.
He tries for 3.
Come on. I wonder, I don't know if MyLeague would like that though. If I literally just sit in an area and just keep shooting, not like in a game, but like practice.
And with the Warriors in their rough ride through the play-in tournament last year, that was a difficult situation, Greg. It goes to show how nothing comes easy in this format.
Yeah, I mean, teams need to recognize that finishing 7th or 8th guarantees nothing anymore, and it creates a lot of incentive for teams to work harder in the regular season and avoid.
I'm 6'6". Wait until I'm like 6'7", 6'8".
Here's Howard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one drops. He ties it up.
2 shots.
Damn it.
So they now lead by 1. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And the pass to Callaway. Watts. He's guarded by Howard. P passes to Watts. With the drive.
The shit.
Of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Howard. Fires from deep. No good again. Just 3 for 10 with that miss.
Me.
He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's the drive, and it's
fuck out of here.
Caffey, he's guarded by Howard.
Give me my lane, nigga.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Hickson. And yes, it's good.
I missed
Hickson's
mine,
got
but
his
he makes
second bucket of
his.
the night.
That was a straight lane.
The visitors with the ball. Passes it to Callaway. Pass to P. Clock at 6. Watts. Hickson covering. Here's
Green.
It's good from long range.
I just saw how much space I had. I was like, oh yeah, right here.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
They run the same fucking play.
And it's Hickson in the corner. Oh, that's blocked.
The block.
It'll be a turnover. Stepped in the line. The ball goes to the away team. And the Kings making a change here. Fisher's checked in. Passes it to Pete.
Kings foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Down low.
That
It's
much
hauled
contest.
in by the Kings.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And Fisher kicks to Hickson. Out to the right wing. Here's Barber.
Fuck out of
That's
here.
tipped. Here's Caffey. And so out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jackson's checked in.
Checking in for the away team.
Poked away. Pass to Pete. At the elbow, it's Smart. To the inside.
Give me that.
That's 12 points for P.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Now Hickson. Pass to Barber. Launches
Too much
it.
space.
And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
They had me. They low-key had me. I thought that was the actual time.
Inside, Caffey.
Oh, well. Oh, what?
And for the Kings, they're shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2
confused at
minutes.
times.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
There's the pass to Callaway. And now the Kings fast break.
Hell no.
And now with the fast
pass the corner.
Green finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 7.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Jackson. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Smart. Passes it to Callaway. P passes to
Oh my
Smart.
God, lay that.
The shot, no good. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. The 11-footer. Offensive rebound. Here's more. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Watts, Hickson covering. Watts passes to Pete. Moore with the steal. Now here's Hickson. He's guarded closely. Over to the wing with the shot. And it's Barber missing.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Clay.
Rebound by the Kings. Here's the break. He feeds it to Moore. Pass to Barber. From past the arc. He goes up again. Can't capitalize inside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in
This
just a
court's
bit
a lot
to get the
smaller
third
than what I
quarter
thought.
underway.
Yeah, people are practically on the court. Usually they have like a sideline thing where
the
you're
2K
not on
Sports
the court.
Halftime Show.
In the NBA they do at least.
Hello again. Welcome to our postseason halftime show. Ernie Johnson along with the Diesel and the Jet. Checking out the visiting team. They knew game 1 might be a hard-fought struggle, and tonight certainly has been that. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half to try and capture a 1-0 lead in this championship series.
Play.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
It's always a positive sign.
12 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. And our field goals actually peaked a lot. We're almost 50%.
It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%, they need to stop settling. Stay patient, move the ball around a bit, and find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You got to work for it.
They do have a
and
lot
that does it
more
for our
rebounds,
halftime
though.
show.
Their
We now
rebounds
take you
are
back to Kevin Harlan
destroying us.
for the start of the third period.
Oh, I think I decided to actually play this. Or it would have turned out ugly.
And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You got to like what P has done in this game.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that
12
dirty
points,
work
4
going on.
rebounds.
His activity has been phenomenal.
I'm going to get a triple-double by the end of this game.
And we're ready to get back
The
into
NBA
the
is
action
probably
here in
watching
game
me
1.
right now,
Let's
for
see
real.
what this quarter has in store for us. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Jackson. And it's Moore in at the 5. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hickson.
Just a foul.
And no good.
Away team foul.
But close in that one, so he'll shoot
First
two.
personal foul, first team
The
foul.
Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For your Kings, 2 shots.
And Hickson drops them both. Being here about 46% for the game. And the pass to Pete.
Fuck, that was a bad pass on my part. Whoa.
Passes it to Watts.
Get me out of paint.
Caffey is guarded by Howard. Pass to Pete. Stride on his way to the big slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. pass to Howard. Fires the three. That one, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what
Me.
we've seen so far.
He gets that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Tough.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those.
Good stop. Give me my assist.
Questionable at best.
2 assists.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Now here's Hickson. Tight defense on him. That shot misses.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here.
No!
That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Hickson's got 9.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Caffey is guarded by Howard. Moore with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Barber missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Smart. Offline with his three. Kings have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. No coverage. That's
pick up on him.
And 12 points for Howard.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Shit.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Moore with the block.
They're coming back.
Here's Barber. The pass to Howard. He kicks it to Jackson. To the wing on the left. Here's Hickson. Can't hit from 12. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second.
Got the steal?
Passes to Jackson. Here's Barber. Kings moving the ball around. Howard with it. He's got 12. Pass to Barber. Back to Howard for the tie. Rebounded by Smart.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Watts passes to B. Driving to the basket.
I can't do anything.
No,
top.
To stop the drive.
Fuck! Y'all passed so late. Back out.
Here's Callaway.
Go for it. It's you.
And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
At the line for the away team. Substitution.
I've upgraded my stamina all the way up, and my stamina
for the away team.
it's because I don't have badges at all.
At the line for 1.
As soon as I literally, if I somehow manage to still be in,
it's okay to be.
I don't think I'm gonna
be. Basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
Higgs. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. He out there with Gordon. Then it's Weber, and it's Watts in at the block.
I just got fucking yammed on. They're up? They're up. The beginning of the fourth, they're up. Since when? When did they get the chance? Not that. That's not what I'm looking at. Second quarter, first half. Okay, now is the score. Third quarter, they destroyed us in the third quarter. How? When? We were up in the second half. Yeah, 50-41. They came back. This is what I watched. So this is the beginning, 44-40. the last thing that I saw was 52-47, which was that layup that we got. I was out for 4 minutes. And they flipped it. They literally just destroyed us. We're down, not by 10, but fuck, it's about to be.
And the free throw good from Howard.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Kicks it to Gordon. Pass to Weber. To the paint. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low.
No way!
As the whistle blows,
we're gonna lose. I mean, we have a whole quarter, so I mean, you can't come back.
At the line for 2.
We managed to win this, but like us being down by that much, that's ridiculous. We were so close, and then we got up by 10.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon.
I could just fucking rim run.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Caffey.
Give me that.
Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got 3 assists tonight.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Fisher, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Howard. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul, third team foul.
And the first one. And the Kings making a change here. Hickson's checked in. And so Howard nails both of them. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Now the pass to Weber.
I can't move. This nigga's on my dick.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Takes it. He's so terrible.
Rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect him to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Barber. Tries again.
Follow me.
Two free throws coming out.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Kings. At the line for...
So he gets them both.
Yeah, nothing we could do. It's a lost game.
Here now is Weber. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
But you see how many people are there at the fucking...
Back to Weber.
Hold that. Wow. Fucking baby bitch. Selling me.
Here's Barber. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
I get this one more block.
Jackson against Smart.
I'm a dumbass.
Again,
throw that bitch down!
30% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Smart deciding where to go with it.
Good shot. Oh my god. They're getting bullshit.
Howard in the post. The layup off target. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Weber.
You're terrible, dude.
Here's Teagues. Rebounded by Howard. That's tipped. Kings leading now by 12. From the arc.
Oh, no.
Rebounded by Smart. Smart's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Caffey is guarded by Howard. Here's Caffey.
That's all I can do.
The drop continues.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Howard, the pass to Barber. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Goes back up. Off with the layup. Pass to P. Feeds it to Smart.
Oh my God! They're playing like fucking NBA players.
Here's Howard.
Give me that shit.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they
shoot that!
Caffey, Dixon covering. The pass to Watts. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Caffey.
Fuck it, I'm doing that the rest of the goddamn game. Down by 10.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
I forgot all about that.
Allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we had to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge.
And I have to take, yeah, doing that rest of the
guys,
game.
well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Hickson. Guarded close. Has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Pass to Smart. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Moore's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can.
Fuck! I have taken it's not doing shit for me.
One more reason why they're in control.
Wide.
Down low, here's Caffey, and
gets fouled.
Free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I better hit both these.
And the first one at the
one more.
2 shots.
Down by 10. Bro, if I can start dishing out and getting threes like that, bro, oh God, it
leading now
helps
by
so much.
10. Now here's Hickson.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now
come on, you're a center for a reason.
And here are the Kings now. There's the dish to Jackson. Now Howard.
Hell no.
And it's off from three-point range. Shoots from the baseline. Here's
why the fuck would you ever shoot that, you dumbass? Are you serious?
So far, that's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Good foul.
At the line.
Sold the rest of the game.
2 shots.
No good on that one.
Unless he misses both of these.
And the second
makes
free
this
throw
again.
good.
We're down by
Out
11.
of this little slump.
Well,
which it only takes me a minute.
Now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
I'm over here calling for the ball, and this nigga decides to shoot it. Wide ass open too. It's 69 to 80.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense.
My defense is insane.
I don't know
like,
why
look.
they keep taking the ball at it. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. To the paint. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Kings leading now by 11 to the inside. And they will get the basketball.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Passes it to Watts. Inside. And it is pushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end.
Did it already say?
You're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Barber. And misses it off the right side of the rim. P passes to Smart. Down low.
Fuck! That nigga has gotten nothing but steals on me.
Hickson finds Jackson. Howard with it.
It's in there.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Pass to Callaway.
You said it.
1:10 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Pete.
I've got to do something, dude. Fuck! I don't understand. This game is fucking terrible, dude.
Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Kings.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part.
I don't know where they got so many fucking players. There was 2 guys on me, and nobody was wide. Nobody was wide. 3 guys on our center. Nobody was wide.
They're making it clear they want to be a part of the postseason beyond the play-in tournament.
From beyond the arc, it's hauled in by the Kings. Barber passes to Hickson. And that's it, a big-time win for them here, folks. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here.
So now we're not even in the playoffs. I did amazing last season. Last season, I carried my team to the playoffs.
Got to feel really good.
So that's a wrap for the first game of
this season. Nah, I think I'm done with my high school season. I think that's wraps. Because I don't see myself getting any better. I mean, I've tried my hardest. Jonathan Howard, the nigga that I was guarding, he plays shooting guard, so of course he was gonna pop off. Look at that, bow. Because of screens, they literally ran the same play the whole game. I didn't even shoot that bad either. I really didn't. We've been eliminated. They didn't even get a chance. I played worse this season than last season, but that's because my team was terrible. They didn't carry me at all. I'm not supposed to be going crazy. Like, that's wild. We didn't have a single small forward. I was the only small forward on the team. So, of course, I was forced to play. And we were winning. We were winning that game. And then out of nowhere, I get set out. I get put back in 4 minutes later. And they're up by 10. It's like, how the fuck did we let them get up by that much? Yep, and it's exactly as I said. I said the Birds. Oh, wait. I said the Birds. Oh, the Birds lost. So then it was the Kings versus the Birds. And then the Birds lost to the Kings. The Kings are not making it after that. After beating us, the Kings. Oh, wait. Kings won 1 game. I mean, the fact that they won a game is impressive as fuck. Stallions didn't even make it. Camden versus Bears, the best 2 teams in the series, and Camden won. I told you Camden was going to win. But now they're getting smoked out by a team I didn't even hear about. They were second seed, so they weren't even going crazy. Who did they even play up against? Yeah, an underground team that nobody. Well, I mean, I could have sworn, and I mean, I could have sworn that we were over here. The Stallions and all these teams were over here. Because I was in the Western. I mean, yeah, I was in Western. So then now I'm in Eastern. I guess all the teams flopped over. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. But Camden got squashed and by an 84. Yeah, I think I'm done with my... I think I just might as well just see where I go. Yeah, and all these roster spaces finally get the fuck out. Oh, wait. Vertical Academy? What the fuck does that mean? Wow. Vertical Academy has won a championship. On what team? He played for Valley. He literally played for Valley, the team that I was on. He won a championship on that team. A 40. I didn't even make it. Pro division winners will get a top 3 playoff seeds in each conference. Yeah, I could have sworn that we were over here, but I guess not. Well, because I was on the Stallions, and then they said, oh, hey, you're going over to Island. So I was like, cool, Island will be really nice. And then they ended up putting me over here back to Valley. So that kind of frustrated me a bit. And since we lost so bad, Valley literally gets... But I don't think I'm going to be on Valley. Yeah, you see how many high schools? Yeah. That's insane how many high schools there are. And Valley is the 10th. I just want to go to player progression because I know that I'm no longer going to be on Valley after they're either going to, yeah, I'm the best small forward on their team, but yeah, I don't know. Better not be on Valley. Valley is god awful. Their lowest overalls, wow. And Valley gets 10 times better. Their lowest overalls is 69. I was the lowest overall. Well, actually, we had a roster space, then me at a 66. So Valley just gotten way better. And I will not doubt it. Yeah, Matt Calloway. They kept these two. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it down there. Until I can find, actually. Okay, I don't know why I was doing all that, honestly. I might as well just go. Yeah, so I'll probably end up over here because they have literally just... That's insane. First off, second off, what the fuck? They literally have 2 players, so I'll most likely end up getting over here. If I get over here, I would be so happy. Which, they have a 66, but they don't have a good 66. Who knows? Who knows where I went? Which there should be one called All Players. Yep. All the way down to the 60s. Chase Banks. There I am. So I went from a 65, so I was a 66. I went up to a 67, went back down to a 66. At one point I dropped down to a 65, but after my playoff, yeah, see, my 3-point went up actually. So originally it was C plus D, D, but my 3-point actually increased instead of my inside, which honestly I'd rather have my 3-point up because I have a higher chance of actually, because I can't drive without dribbling. Driving's a lot harder, so I'm just gonna try to make myself into a small forward, power forward, amazing god tier Curry. And honestly, a defensive shooter is the way to go at this point. And as soon as that turns to a C, I'm not missing a shot. Now I have badges. Still none. Worm, Tyler's defender, so that's good. But as soon as I get that first shooting badge, it's wraps. Now, of course, once I put myself into the NBA draft, I'm going to make my age back down. So it'll be the best version of me. So at the end of this, at the end of my 4 years, which this is my 3rd year that I'm going on to now, at the end of my 4th year, I'll take however good I am. So if I'm a 70, that's what I'll be in the NBA draft. But I'll change my age to where I'm 19. So I would actually be regulation and all that, but whatever. Like, because I'm coming out of high school, so I would be around the age of 18, 19 going into the NBA. It doesn't make sense for me to be. But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this is my 3rd year and I'm still 19, so maybe it's glitched the fuck out. It could be. I could be 19 forever, and I'll just keep it like that, honestly. I mean, I'll end up fixing once I get to the NBA, but that's besides the point. But as you can see, my inside defense has gotten a little bit worse, but my 3-point has gotten a little bit better. I'm not on a team yet, so I'm probably going to have to wait a little bit. It's just because what I hate is I want to bring myself to a training camp, but I can't because, you know, I'm not on a team. So I just have to add advance to next season. Because like I said, that tally team, it's probably gonna start looking for people, and there's a lot of people. See, I was gonna do that, but this is just high school, so I'm just doing auto generate because none of these people are gonna be. I'm gonna be in the draft class with LaMelo and all of them. Actually, can I? Because for some weird reason, usually there's like a thing here, Bobby Phillips. Usually there's a thing here that says search players and all that, but it's not here. I don't know if it's because of the settings that I have on, or I don't know what it is, but hopefully they reset. But not go to what's it called? Because I'm gonna get traded a lot in the NBA. I don't think I'm gonna stick to one team. I think I'm going to be at least on 3 different teams, and if I do stick to one team from my rookie year, I'm probably going to be on 3 teams at the most, and the last team I'm probably going to end up retiring my jersey on. Hoping that I can get 3 different jerseys, hoping that I can make that big of an impact my rookie year, that I'm like, hey, I made DPOI, and then next season I just pop off for no reason. But like I said, these 4 years I'm working on my 3-point. So hopefully when I get to the NBA, my 3-point's good enough for me to actually be on a team. I can be the best 3-point for small forward. And if that's the case, then I'm going to get drafted a lot sooner. I mean, me being if I'm a 70 with the highest 3-point out of all small forwards, I'm going to get drafted. Points last season, Pablo, yeah, he's going to get drafted easily. This is the team that I think I got on with the 91, which I wouldn't doubt it. Nope, they put a 40 small forward instead of me. They do got a 66 here, so I mean this team's not going to be the best. A lot of teams are going to have like 66s and all that because a lot of the roster spaces are gone. So I would not doubt it if I'm still not on a team because there's a lot of lower overalls. But you see, like, boom, right here. This guy, he's not on a team. He's a 63. Pretty sure he's on a... No, he's not on a team. 63. 64. 64. 65. 65. 65. He's on a team. He's the lowest overall on a team. He's on Tally. The team that absolutely needed players, which I thought I was going to be on there because, boom, right there, a 66 they could have gotten. Are these guys all in the G League right now, or are they all just planning on leaving the NBA? Because if that's the case, I would not doubt it if I'm up there. So, lucky me, I got on a team. And I managed to go from a 66 to a 67. So, like I said, lucky me, I became a 67, which a lot of the 67s, you could already see. But I'm young, so I have an advantage. A clear advantage. So I managed to go to, Millard North High School. So lucky me, I'm a 67 too. So that increased, like I said, I became a 65, I became a 67 for like a day, and then I went down to a 65 at one point. So me being an official 67 and my 3-point going up, if I keep trading for my 3-point, I can see by the end of this season my 3-point almost getting to an A+. If it gets to an A+, I'm not losing a single game because, like I said, I'm about to make myself a strictly shooter. Because I be getting wide open sometimes and shooting and barely missing. So, me being a 67, a 70, nah, chef case. So, I'm on Millard North. Wrong one. Actually, I need to figure out where Millard North is on rosters. So, this is our goal, so let's go left. It's not North Central. Actually, I know a better way. Millard North, which is 2 below us, so... Millard North is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 away. 11 to the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, I got it right. And of course I'm the lowest overall, but I am rising, and well, I have better everything than this guy, so He's a prospect too, so I have a higher chance of being better than this small forward. Yay. Post defense, amazing rebounding, inside scoring, decent. But most likely I'll probably be a 70 by the end of this season. If I am a 70 by the end of this season, this will probably be my best season. Honestly. But putting myself in an NBA draft with NBA rules and a lot of other assets and blah 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 blah, there's a higher chance that I'll actually reach a 90 since I'm bringing myself out of a older league, a league that I've actually professionally grown a randomized, somewhat built character. He'll actually be able to grow a lot more efficiently since I'm playing as him for 1 and for 2, because this is how it is. Go straight to training, player training. And I'm just gonna start upgrading my 3. Speed with ball, my driving dunk was like an 80 almost. Now it's down a lot.
Are you good on a fan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Or you want another one?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Draw foul, which it went from like 38 to 44, so obviously this is really building it up. Outside scoring, ball handle went from 71 to 70. My block also went down. My driving layup actually went up. My mid-range 64. My 3-point was a 59, so it only went up a little bit. So it's at 27.5. So, but my mid-range also is going up. So I mean, like, yeah, by the end of the season it'll probably be like a 66, 65. Cool, but it's like I could get it to like a 70, 80 by the end of this season if I do a straight up shot 3, because that's a 52. If I just do 100% 3-point, which I'm gonna end up doing, which of course I want that up. Yeah, because I want it at 80. But we're going to bring these two down a little bit. This to 6. This to 5. And we're going to bring that up to a 9. That's not bad. 89. The lowest something is 5. So, I mean, that's not bad. My mid-range still slowly goes up over time. It'll probably reach like a 66 since it's already 64. This probably will reach almost an 80, especially if I'm shooting. If it gets better over time, and like the last 2 games, it's like an 80. Boom, easy. 100, I should easily reach 80. First game of the season is up against the Truckers. And I'm starting at small forward with a 79 shooting guard, so I don't have to force anything.
You have to post either a picture or video of the jersey on Twitter or Instagram using the hashtag 2KTVJersey and hashtag contest, with your gamer tag included somewhere in the post. If you're going with a video, make sure it's under 30 seconds.
And your submission must not contain any images or artwork that you did not create or are not already included in the uniform design tool. Let your creativity shine. And again, no licensed images.
We are thrilled to see what you create. So hop in, design some awesome jerseys, and send them our way. Good luck.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Well, it probably wasn't easy getting that dressed up, but now the real work begins as they get set to defend their home territory. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. And Allie, take it away.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you.
Me at 66. If I pop
Wednesday,
off as
and then on Tuesday.
So I do get to go back after the Bald Eagles. They've already played their games, which means they started early in the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baller in at the point. For teams that were close to a title last year, Smitty, I'm sure opening night couldn't come fast enough.
And we're called the Mustangs,
right, BA.
which
Unfinished
is
business at hand.
last time I was
and
on the
they are
Stallions,
chomping at the
I
bit
played up
to get
against
the
these
season
guys.
going. Unfortunately,
And
in
of
this
course,
league,
we were better,
have only
but I
one
like the
winner.
fact that we were up against a team called the Mustangs. Because it was like horse versus horse. So now being on another horse type related team kind of sort of refreshes me just a little bit.
Here's Chambers, out left to the wing. Outside Conley. There's the drive. Clock at 4. Inside. Here's Jackson. And Goodrich pulls it down.
Just a glitched court. Oh, this is the truckers that we're up against. That's right.
Down low.
Good thing
Here's
I'm only
Allen.
shooting.
No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. To the paint. It's intercepted. Pass to Goodrich. And the layup falls.
Assist goes to
high percentage look right off the bat. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Conley. Here's P. Jacks up a 3. And Tucker pulls it.
I can't deal with that, dude. That's so
Down.
bullshit. I'm gonna keep losing to this team. I don't care. First game of the season, I probably lost. Only because if I won, holy shit, surprise, surprise. I don't care. I'm gonna start doing terrible. So, yeah, got blown out. So, second game of the season. That one I'll actually play seriously. Actually, before we get to that, you see that? Before we play our next game, we have... How many months is that? The rest of November and one whole month of December. A whole month of straight up training for the 3-point is insane. My 3-point should reach a 70 with no games to... Like, if you constantly keep training and then you go to a game and then you start shooting terribly, your training is for nothing. But that's why I like this, because yeah, sure, if I shoot good that game and I do terrible 7 legs, the training isn't going to help. But after 7 legs, if I do a good game of shooting, my shooting should greatly increase. Oh shit. I mean, honestly, overall their team's bad, but they have that fucking Dennis Stockton guy. I could have sworn last season he was terrible, but alright. I mean, me being a 66, if their next people are terrible, I mean, hell, I can play defense, so I mean...
We featured a lot of NBA 2K22 competitive gameplay on the show this year. Today we thought, hey, here's a couple one-on-one tips to help you out on the courts. Today I'm joined by Danny from Team 2K TV. How's it going?
Chris, so happy to be here. Glad we can talk about some 1v1 action today.
I mean, every 2K player believes, truly believes, and is confident that they're the best player in the world. Well, now it's time to put that up to the test.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've had a lot of gameplay segments, and honestly, Team 2K TV's pushed me to try to become better. And testing yourself one-on-one against other players is a great way to hone your own skills and make yourself more valuable to the whole team.
So let's jump right in. So Danny,
Let's
what are we checking?
see if I can hit, like I said, if I hit threes, like say, oh, I'm playing as number 2, but if I hit like, say I shoot 16 threes and I hit all of them except for like 1, my training will boost a lot. That's kind of sort of like what I see is like, oh, if you shoot good, you're going to be able to upgrade faster. So if I shoot good this game and next game, that whole month I should easily be able to get a really high. This is a glitch court too.
Across the league, here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
Well, right now for this home ball club, they've started out slow. It's not for a lack of want to. It's just the way the roster is composed. They have as many questions on that roster as they have answers.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Stockton, and it's Parker in at the power forwards position. They've got Jackson. He's out there with B, and it's Conley in at the 2.
I already saw. Alright. Yep, glitched court. The court isn't that bad though, so it's
the
like.
pass to Pete. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Stockton. Here's Ford. It's deflected. Here's Caffey.
I'm not gonna be able to hit it. I need a better 3.
Brand against Jackson. Toscano passes to Stockton. Over Chambers. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. To the paint. Out to Conley. Here's Caffey.
8%? That's not 8%. I'm sorry. Nobody has NBA shot contest.
Here's Ford.
Look, you see that? I'm right in his face. He gets a 41.
Everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
This one for 3.
13. Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on all
the
this.
wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
They get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
It's gonna be a long game.
From deep.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Finally, y'all give me something. Shit.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Stockton outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
Maybe it's because it's cold.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Trying his luck from deep.
Throw back.
Three-pointer.
Come on, I'm wide open. Since he's cold, it's giving me a better chance.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right
I'm
now.
1 for 7 already. Whatever.
To the middle. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, he's heating
Me
up
being
fast
1 and 7
coming
and
out of
all
the
I've done was
4 out
shoot
of 5 from the
threes.
field.
Yeah.
Good timing.
No
They're
way.
really struggling.
I mean, hitting 1 3, it's like congratulations, but it's like, bro, I should have hit a lot more,
He
a
wants
lot
to settle
more.
his guys down right now.
I should be at least 3 for 7. If I was 3 for 7, my 3-point would rise. But me being, it's just not worth it. Like, all that training is just going to waste. I might as well just not shoot threes for the rest of my season.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Chambers the pass to Conley. Here's Kathy.
Very early. Whatever.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on.
Fuck that, bro. I'm done. I'm not playing any more games this season. I'm just gonna let myself just fall off. 40 points. That's from our team. 27. Yeah, I mean, if we make it to the playoffs, I'll play the playoffs. But me playing, I'd rather let my AI just carry me. Like, I'm not a bad player. It's just I'm not used to the difficulty and the level that I gotta play at. It's on Superstar and I'm a 60. Like, I'm not playing on that at all. My guy is terrible. And it's not just because of me. So let's see how far I can go. Because, I mean, Seven Lakes, if I do good against Seven Lakes, like I said, all that training right there before then, we won. Okay, let's see how many threes I shot. 0 for 4. So all my 3-point training just went to waste. So maybe before I go through all of this training time, let's work on shot IQ. Because this draw foul. Shot IQ, which will boost me up so much. Actually, what about offense? Offense consistency. Shot IQ is probably the best, so I can at least shoot more threes. My AI can. So while that's all happening, let's train for one more thing. Speed with ball. Don't get me wrong, that's super duper good, but I think since it's already at a 67, I think acceleration is the next, actually. Balanced, fuck it. I mean, that much time of just pure sweat and tears. All this time, I'm doing nothing but training. And team chemistry is going down because no games. It's just straight up hard work for the rest of the season. For the rest of that whole month is nothing but me just training on shooting, balanced IQ and everything. Yeah, that's not bad. We're 2-1 and we just had this hard ass training. And look at that. I have no minutes at all. So that's really fucking good. We lost though. Up against this high school, which a lot of their people didn't play. Did they trade me? There's no way they traded me. No, they didn't trade me. I don't understand. See, yeah, my inside went from a C to a C minus, so I'm just getting worse. I'm called a rebounding wing. But I didn't play at all. I was T Silva. Yeah, see, I would be somewhere around here, but I'm not. So maybe they just didn't want to see me. I mean, fuck. Me not playing, that gives me enough time to train. Maybe coach was like, yeah, you're not even going to show up. Straight up just training the whole time. No minutes. Not even on the bench. Makes me upset. If I don't play for this team anymore, whatever, cool. It just makes me a little upset that that's the case. They're just like, yeah, you might as well just train because next season you're gone. Yeah, no minutes still. So they plan on trying to just bring me all the way up. JD McWillis. Now, Pablo Caffey did not make it. He's made it for the past 2 years. This year he has not made it. So I don't know where he's at in the world, but I'm gonna assume that he's not doing too bright. Which he was like a 75, so I'm gonna go down to 75s. Lowest 74, because he could have went down if he did terrible, so. Which I don't think he went up, like, oh, hey, at the end of the season, I went up from a 75, because beginning of last season, he was a 75 on dot, so I was like, okay, I don't think he would have went up a lot, but. Here goes Callaway. There's no way he got better than Callaway. He did. He went from a 75 to a 79. So if he makes it A+, 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 yeah. So literally, he's one of the best players in the league right now. He's almost an 80. He's most definitely gonna make it into the. He makes it into the NBA. If he's not on my team, it's wraps. He's gonna go crazy. Team is he on? Notre Dame. Yeah, so he can go crazy. Now, for some weird reason, I'm still 19 or whatever, but I mean, it doesn't matter because both of our ages will be fixed. He'll be young. I'll make sure to change both of the ages. But I mean, a 79, and this is only the third season. I mean, yeah, sure, he might have been like a 78, 77 by the beginning of this, but with how much time has passed, yeah, I can most definitely see him being a 79. I thought he was a 79 at the beginning. He'll most definitely be from a 75 to a 79, even though it's like almost, yeah, it's middle of the season. He'll most definitely be like an 85 by the end of the fourth. This is still the third season. And he's already at an 80. He grows so fast, and he's already at the power of a 99. If he keeps getting good training, I don't see why he wouldn't be one of the best players, even to be in the NBA. He's got the potential to do it. The fact that I'm still not getting any minutes means that it's over. I'm still gonna put myself in the NBA, but. This might be the end of my journey to the NBA. My journey to... If it is the end, then I'll just watch Pablo. But like I said, it might be over. After that game, I think it's over. I don't think I'm going to be able to get on another team. Yeah, because they have James Williams, a 68 small forward. They don't really need me anymore. Yeah, I went from a 67 all the way down. So now my C- has went to a D+. So my inside went down, and it's kept on going down. So my 3-point has not risen at all, I'm guessing. My 3-point has risen to a 67, which is impressive as hell, because originally it was a 61. So I've been really working on it. It's almost a 70, so I can come back from it, but It's really the position average is an 80. So the fact that I'm not even there means that I'm wasting my time on that. Driving layup. But my driving dunk has considerably went down, and since it was originally like an 80, it's went below my position average, which is probably affecting me a lot. That going down so quick and me just mainly focusing on my 3-point is a really good way to grow, but like if it's the only way I could score, so it's kind of sort of a mandatory thing. If I risk my, I mean, fuck, like I said, I'm still training. It's not like I'm not training anymore. I'm just not playing any more games. Maybe they've said it's mandatory that you train instead of play the games. Yeah, like I said, I don't really... But since I am in the playoffs, like I said, I will play. And since I get no minutes, never mind. We won it, and now we're actually in the playoffs. So let's see if they'll actually let me get some minutes. Nope, they still have me on rest. Now, I don't know if that means I'm working myself too hard. If it is, then that might be why I'm dropping. They're probably like, yeah, you're out of energy, and we really do need you, but you're out of energy. Let me check real quick. Hold on. Actually, I could just go to... Because I'm not training anymore. Oh, yeah, I'm not training anymore. So, literally, if I don't play, it's kind of sort of a waste. But I should be able to recover while... Morale. Yeah, dunk. 3 points slowly coming up. Shot tendency, 79. Shot under basket tendency. So my tendency for just shots in general is really high. I won 6th man, so I mean that was kind of sort of a big accomplishment, but I mean it doesn't matter since I'm gonna try to go to the NBA. So it does have my age going up. That's good. Field goals attempted 32. So I think 41. I don't think that's the highest I've ever made. I've made 41 points in my career. So in my whole time, from the 3 years that I've been in high school, I've only made a total of 41 points. And the highest I've ever made was 14. That's insane. I would never make it on an NBA team. JB Caffey. Yeah, see, those are my hot spots. Those two sides and then free throw, which I think I chose that myself. Yeah, and I mean, the Stallions was an amazing team. And then Valley, Miller, North. Okay, that's not bad. But it's over now. Yeah, and I didn't play at all, and we got absolutely slapped. So, and it was the Truckers, and I wasn't gonna play up against them regardless. The Stallions actually made it my 3rd year, and I get to see the Stallions make it. I have no idea. Oh wait, and Pablo also made it. Pablo's over here. Let's see what he dropped. Yeah, carrying. Yo, that'd be crazy if he makes it. Is he gonna make it? Nah, he's up against them. Oh, yeah, they lost, and so did the Stallions. It's gonna be fucking Camden versus the Bulls. Bulldogs versus Camden. Camden lost. Oh, no, they won. Mikey Williams went from a 96 to 97. Too bad you're not making it into. So this is my last season. After this season, then I'll be put into the NBA draft. But so far, only roster spaces are getting cut out. Yep, so I didn't retire yet. My fourth season, I would not doubt it if I retired because I'm gonna. Well, actually, since I'm not aging fast, I'll probably won't, but. Just to see where they stand. Camden, Brown Bears, cool. So, I don't have a contract here, so obviously they didn't try to re-sign me. They probably tried to re-sign him. So, I'll most definitely be on another team. Me dropping from... I got lucky and I was a 67. But you can see my 3-point over there at a C-. And since whatever team I'm on, I'll still have that training. Because I have that training set no matter what. So, I'll be a worse inside, but I mean... I'll be able to shoot, so even if I'm on another team and I don't find out what team I'm on, I'll grow. But this being my last season, I probably won't. I'll probably be like a 65. NBA wise though, I'll be able to train at full efficiency. Efficiency. Here we go. So let's just go to player progress to see if Melody North signed me back. Alright. So there is a 65 on this team. Yep, I don't really see myself on there, so we're just gonna go straight here. Which, like I said, I'm still a little pissed off that I can't put myself through training camps. But the positive is that if I go to, if I make it to the NBA, whatever team I get, I probably won't get drafted at all since I'm a 60. You have to be like a 70 to even get drafted. Sure, people might pick you, but like I said, I'll probably have a certain team, a team that really needs a small forward in the NBA. I'll pick a team that really needs a small forward and have them scout me so I can at least see my ceiling and all this and all that while we wait for the season. Because it's going to be regular NBA rules, regular NBA everything. Let me go over here for all players. Hold on, I want to double check something. See what teams he's on real quick. I did see a Barbosa. There's no way he got higher. Yeah. He was a 79 towards the middle of the season. So the beginning of this season, he's an 82. Think about that. Beginning of the season, an 82. You can't beat that. He's going to be #1 pick in the NBA. He's going to be competing with LaMelo. No way. He's going to become a 90 in the NBA. So he stayed on the same team. Okay, that's really nice. He's on the same exact team. So at 82, he'll probably be like an 89 by the end of the season because he's an 82. You can't go wrong with that. As soon as you hit 80, you can only go up from there. Him being 2 overalls from the up point, yeah, there's no way. Roster spaces are still in here. So there is a 61 out there. 63, 64, 64. Like I said, I still could have dropped. It said I was a 65, but I could have dropped. I could have went higher. Who knows? So I dropped down to 65, but now I'm a 66. And since I didn't play at all, I was on a team, but now I guess it says I'm in G League, or if I'm in the G League, I could get pulled out. But yeah, this isn't a happy sight for me. I think that's me leaving the NBA. 3 seasons and it's wraps for me. I didn't grow at all. Well, I mean, I grew a lot. I was a 62, so I mean, think about that. I grew a lot from a 62. But my buddy was a 69. He had a higher standard. He had a higher chance of growing. I grew a lot and I stayed in that one spot. I mean, I changed it around. Instead of being a good finisher, I'm a 3-point shooter. So, I mean, that's something. I mean, this is just the start of the season. So, we'll go halfway into the season and then we'll check. Like, right here. Because, I mean, if I'm on a team, you see how long that is just to train? Plenty of time to train. My 3-point should be God tier at that point. If I literally make it all the way there, I check him out and he's like a 70. If I could somehow manage to be on a team and they let me play like 3 games and all the training and all that, I just want to be on a team because it'll train me and it'll make me better prepared. So if I'm a 70 in the NBA, I still have a huge chance, and I mean a huge chance, to get on in an actual team. Me being a 60, I don't have that high of a chance. Unless I'm rated really high. Like, say I'm the best 3-point shooter at small forward for those rookies. Or I'm the best defender. I, for sure, will become the best inside defender for that, but that's about it. That's literally all I can see myself. Because my inside defense is immaculate. Seeing as there's not as many 80s, you could obviously tell that these 70s are different. There's not a lot of anything now. There's a lot of 69s and 68s. Yeah, there I am. Still not on a team. It's been too long. I'm not training. I might be in the G League. I don't know. I really don't know what the hell that means. Shot tendency went from a 79 to an 81, so I've been shooting a lot more. They hope that they still try to re-sign me. So he obviously sees something in me, and it's because I can play 3 different positions. Which I'm gonna go ahead and, before anything else happens, go ahead and make me my height, the height that I'm trying to go for. which I said 6'7", but I'm just gonna go 6'8", or actually 6'9", because I play center, small forward, and power forward. And maybe with his height increased, people would be like, fuck it. Yeah, 6'9". I was gonna go 6'10", but I feel like that's too much. Actually, 6'10's fine. I upgrade my weight just a little bit. We'll go 180, because I'm gonna be playing center. So now I weigh a little bit more, and I would not doubt it if I went down a little bit. Did I go up? I did. So me making myself a little bit taller and my weight made me go up in overall. So now I have a higher potential. Me going to 67, I have a higher chance of getting up there, but I don't think it's going to happen. Actually, we got to set a date. So we'll go here. And if I'm still not on a team there, then I'm just going to wait till the end of the season before I retire. Like literally last game. If I'm still not on a team, I'm going to take my data, because you can't take your data once unless I overrun it, which I feel like I would go down, but I'm not about to search for myself. Alright, let's check one more time after this. Now, was it 67? So, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm still 67. I still am not on a team, and it still has that little symbol where it's like, oh, I don't know if that means I'm in the G League, or, because if I'm in the G League, I can see myself getting better, but I'm not. So, yeah, we're going to go right here. I would not doubt it if my boy Pablo is out there, though. Pablo, he is not out there, which is a shame because he's an 82 and he's still on the come up. Like he's gonna fold a lot of these people. I mean, it took a whole season for me to be like, yeah, like, that's crazy that I didn't just say, that's how you know I'm retiring. I probably was like, yeah, I'm gonna retire. I'm not getting anywhere. Which is true, I really wasn't going anywhere. With all those games and all that, I mean, my first season was probably the best season. By probably, I mean it was, because I evolved the most. I went from a 62 to a 65, and then that was just the end of it. If I'm not on a team now, there's most definitely not a chance. There's too many small forwards to just be like, oh, let me find a low overall small forward, because all the roster spaces are small forwards. So, no, I am. Yeah, my boy's still not on a team, so I'm not gonna count my boy. I'm gonna copy your player DNA. Because a 67 is not bad. People, like, 67s barely make it into the NBA. So, like I said, not bad. Export player DNA. Downloads 6. Downloads 6 downloads. Let's just add a new player. I'm just gonna call it New School Dorian. Actually, let's call it NBA. So 67 is what I managed to come out to. So I mean, I only went up 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Only went up 5 overalls. My buddy, he went up several. He went from a 69 to an 82. That's a huge, he went up at least 10. So I mean, me going up 5, him going up 10, it just goes to show, I mean, the difference. My potential, it kept dropping. My IQ was terrible, so I mean, that might have played a huge role in that. I'm gonna end the season, and if I'm still in, I'm gonna change a couple of things. JD. By change a couple of things, I mean like not his IQ and all that, but like his potential. Always keep changing his potential until the end of the season. Yeah, so. And then my boy made it to the second, still underrated as fuck. And this team didn't even make it 6 for 8. Yeah, that's what they fucking get. For dropping us off like that. Dropping me off like that. So maybe my boy Pablo Cafe can make it. Nope, he didn't even stand a chance. He got slapped by the team he lost to last season. Last season he lost to that team, so his last season he didn't even stand a chance up against his competitors like that. And they're about to win another championship. Or is Cam Digg going to steal it? That's 2 championships in a row that they got. So they literally beat him and whooped. How many championships? This boy. Yeah, 2 championships back to back, 2023 and 2025. Yeah, he's been going crazy for real. He beat Cam and them just yeah, I mean, he went up from an 82 to an 83. Still has not won, so that's the end of me and his careers. Maybe it's because I didn't age. But I mean, I'm 180. I probably would have been 180 at 6'10", 30 more pounds than him. He plays point guard, shooting guard, and hell, even on bad days, he plays small forward. He's 6'8". He's like Ben Simmons. So that's the end of that. Wait, why'd I say if I get to play this season? It wouldn't matter. Unless I do a college year, which would be 4 years, and I would just sim the shit out of that. Which, that would be broken as fuck if I did another 4. I might do an extra 2, like 2 years of college. Because it usually takes about a year or 2 of college to get into the NBA. So it could be like the finals. If I do make it on a team this year, then I for sure will. Because my boy, he's an 83 at the end of everything that's happened, but he could go beyond that and go to like an 86 at the end of his high school season. which he's probably going to stay on the Notre Dame team. So if that's true, then let me double check something. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. This is high school generals, so the generals are going to try to get me. Wait, how long did I play for the generals? Valley, Mustangs. Okay, so I did retire. Okay, so I did retire. So that's actually very upsetting that I was the only person to retire. That was a 60 something out of all the roster spaces. There was a bunch of roster spaces. Oh wait, there's a couple people who retired. James Williams, he was a 68. Yeah, like a couple of people who didn't even get to play for real. Like he didn't even get to play. He was a 69. But of course, me, I was 2 years pro, so I was more of an important figure. I probably got no, I wouldn't have gotten Hall of Fame or shit. Yeah, since I retired, I'm just gonna go ahead and snag his beginning of season, because this would be the NBA season. So I'm gonna snag my buddy's player data, and then go from there, because this would be the start of his NBA season. I got the end of my high school season, which we're just gonna say that some guy felt bad for me and decided to let me participate. Since my buddy made it, he wanted me to participate since I tried but no team wanted me. So he was like, let's just, you got potential, let's just see where you end up in the draft. So my buddy most definitely probably said something about whatever. Actually, I think he's on Norcross. Yeah, right there. So he went from an 82 at the 83 at the end of the season, 82 at the beginning of the season, and he only went up 2 overall. So let me look at his potential real quick. It was an A-. So he still had a lot of potential. So nope, edit player. And this MyLeague is done for because well they're no longer in high school. Export. Add new player. Save player DNA. MBA Cam. Yeah, and I'll change his potential and all that, blah, blah, blah. So this is the end of that one. And then I'll probably do the draft and then I'll end stream. Yeah, because I've been apparently for like 2 hours. That's amazing. A 2-hour stream. Return of Heroes. Is that Joel? Season 7 Return of Heroes. Joel going Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan? That's cool. I really don't want to see... Like, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of seasons, but I mean, hell, it's already almost over. So, we're going to delete this. And then here comes the new season, which actually, before I do that, I want to go to create a player. Create a player, obviously, and then import. So I can go ahead and make a couple of changes. Import NBA Dorian, boom. And then one thing I for sure want to change is his attributes, I think. His potential was a 70. Let's bring that up to 99. Keep changes. Now the problem with this is is that he's gonna be on the bottom. Which I thought I had my boy over here, but it looks like he was not on here at all. Okay. Import, load, and then NBA cam. Everything, import everything over. And then let's go over to attributes. Yeah, his potential was an 84. So he could, technically I could leave this alone and he'll still pop off in the NBA. But if I bring this up to a 99, he'll easily pop off in the NBA. Which I kind of, really, at this point, it's just a, hey, this is the end of it. Yeah, 84. One of the characters that I created. Yeah, he's equal to some of the fuck around builds that I made, so that's kind of crazy that he went off like that in high school. He did what he wanted to do, and holy shit, the amount of badges that he got from that. Like, I imported everything from him, so he didn't. Me and him both agreed not to start off with any bullshit. So throughout the season, he managed to get 30 badges. So he'll be going. He's probably not an 84 at heart, but how many badges did I get? 4. So obviously, him being an 80 like that with 30 badges, he's an NBA god. That's that. Just to put it bluntly. Current NBA teams start in off season. Start at the beginning of the traditional. Yeah, start in off season. Which it'll ask if I want to use blah 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 blah, and I'll be like, yeah, about that. Put a couple people in there. So 82 games, quoted length. That doesn't matter because I'm not playing for real. Actually, we will do 12 minutes. Ultra realistic. High school's been popping off. I would do ultra realistic, but I think we're just gonna leave it because the difficulty's already set on something. But actually, we'll do ultra realistic. Advance. What team has a terrible small forward? Honestly, I'm just gonna do a random team that you don't hear much about. Probably the Wizards. Honestly, the Wizards, you don't hear much about them. They do have John Wall, but like, John Wall needs some help for real. Yeah, we'll do the Wizards. I have faith in the Wizards. So maybe the Wizards might get lucky and get JB Caffey. Or Pablo and JB, which I would not doubt that happening at all. Edit 2021 draft class, which I don't remember who was in the 2021 draft class, but I'm going to put them in there. Cade Cunningham. Creator players. Pablo Caffey, which I don't understand the difference between both of these. So the potential B+, A+, we're going to go with this one because it's A+. And then we're going to remove the worst one. And then another creator player, JB Caffey. So these are all the data and all that, so there's my 62 variation, and then this is how much I've grown. So obviously I've gotten bigger. 172, so I only went up to 180, Which actually, surprisingly, I think I lost weight. And I also gained a lot of shit. I mean, I went up, so I mean, fuck. Which the lowest overall in here is a 64. So, I mean, to kind of sort of see that I would be one of the lowest overalls, it's really just how I do in the draft. Which I hope, because usually when you do exit without saving, yeah, because it doesn't even. Yeah, so that's how you know I didn't save. Okay. I just gotta save it then, which I hate when it says that. Yes, give them stories because hopefully my boy Hall of Fame inductees Chris Webber, Chris Rochelle. Some Magic. The Bulls sold that. I don't know why the Bulls would give away that. So now Magic, Cavs. Damn, that's actually kind of sort of surprising. Where are the Wizards at? Why are Jazz 30th? Did Jazz win last year? They didn't, but I don't understand what this draft lottery is. Wizards are 15th, so I could still get picked. The Cavaliers, Magic, or Warriors. I'm telling you this right now. If Cam's character goes to the Warriors, I'm quitting. I'm just kidding. Catch up scouting. JB, 8%. Draft rank 80. Wow. Pablo and the draft combine. And luckily I was in the draft combine and so Pablo will not be in there. I will. So me being a really, really good athletic person, I'd probably be the slowest, honestly, because my athleticism is bad, but everything else is pretty good. So in the draft combine, I have a really high chance of being like, yeah, I'm low, but I have the potential to be good. So my lane is 11.5, which is terrible. At 12, I would smoke the shit out of him. So obviously, Austin Campbell, he's up there. He's higher than me, but the fact that I'm way faster, my vert is about the same. I bench a lot more. My 3-point was upgraded a lot, so, but as you can tell, it still needs work. I'm still a rebounding wing. I got 4 badges. Yeah, so I'm a little iffy. But there's a huge potential. And of course, I'm gonna bring me and him. Trainer hasn't uncovered. Oh, so one big thing that I didn't notice is that since there's stories, people can have undiscovered injuries. So for Pablo, he has an injury, so that kind of sort of screws game over. Wizard Trainer has uncovered an injury concern with Pablo Caffey and his back. He considers it serious and suggests that you do not draft him. Well, that's kind of unfortunate because he's one of the best players, and if you just get scared that it's just his back, he's a 84 and he can honestly join this league and turn it upside down. You see his sprint, insane. His lane, insane. His vert, insane. His bench, insane. He can shoot like a goddamn god. I'm nothing compared to him. I'm the quite opposite, and it's sad that I even get close to him. Like, the closest I've gotten was probably these two stats. The college 3. Cleveland Cavaliers. Riley Hickman. Probably smart, but we'll see in the future. Let's see. I know the Warriors are not... They might draft Pablo, but I don't see why they would. Cade Cunningham goes to the Warriors, right? Yeah. Cade Cunningham ended up going to the Warriors. A lot of media outlets are making a big deal about Pablo's abdomen. I kept hearing... Which, now they're saying his abdomen, which I don't think that's his back. Mitch Perdue. Oh, is that an off-brand version of Cade Cunningham? Because if it is, that's unfortunate as fuck. Evan Mobley. Why are they different? I don't think Evan Mobley's that big. So we're going to see where... So those were all 70s. And a 72 is drafted here as the lowest. I don't think any 60s were drafted. Yeah, I don't think a single 60 was drafted. It's not up to me. Free agency. No, I would have been in the 67, so let's check and see. Yeah, I am there, so I was not drafted. Undrafted. Unworthy, honestly. So the Wizards didn't even want me after I asked them. So a lot of people did try to scout, but it's like, I'm a 67. I was the lowest pick in the draft, but I was better than a lot of people, so I'm either not gonna make it, and if I don't, I don't, whatever. It's upsetting, but it's just how it is. See, I would do load, but honestly, I don't care about all that. So, first season, we're actually going to change it and go to the, what's it called? We're gonna go to the Wizards, or Magic, that's what I'm at. To watch Pablo, because I don't think my boy Caffey is going anywhere. So now, since I have regular stuff, see, this is what I was talking about. Player finder, last name Caffey. So I don't have to keep looking through. So Pablo Caffey, he's already thinking about leaving. He was a 60, so he was a 67. His C- went back down. So yeah, he's not making it. Honestly, really disappointing. He went from an 84 to an 85. He's on a 2-year. He's got a great year out of him. His potential went down, but damn. I would at least think that someone would consider. So, lucky me, I saved his career, and Magic had one opening for one more player, and now he gets to play the two Caffey brothers, which this shouldn't be allowed, but it's really not fair that my buddy went at a 69. I was a 62. I worked hella hard to try to get there. From a 62, that's hell. That's hell. And I finally tried to bring myself to the NBA, and I didn't even make it because I'm a low standard of the NBA. But I got lucky, and me playing as Orlando had a spot, and he wasn't greedy about money, so now he's on a team, and now I guess he's not considering leaving. With that in mind, I can train him, and honestly, like, boom. I mean, this man is the best player on Magic, and he will carry us to the playoffs, which gives us more time. A lot more time to play, and him being 19, they're going to build around him. Me also being 19, they're not going to consider me. They're going to be like, hey, this is, if I do good, I have the potential. I'm also going to upgrade my player morale. With my player morale, I should be like a 68 maybe? Nope. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, I'll be playing with the best players. So now I actually have a chance to upgrade my everything. So I can get better. Shot 3, since I mean I went all out to get it higher. It's a 69. That's not bad. Team chemistry should be my first thing, but honestly IQ is kind of sort of my. Isn't there just all IQ or no? Shot IQ, okay, and then this one. It should be driving dunk, but just gonna keep it balanced, honestly. Actually, let me load sliders. Shooting, which actually on shooting I don't even think it's all that good. Yeah, 34. Actually, to be honest, I'm okay with that. Intensity, team, overall workload. Okay, that's fine. I probably won't be able to play all that much, but they'll probably let me play a little bit from time to time. We got Blake Griffin on our team. Are you serious? Blake Griffin is gonna retire before me. Which they are. One good thing is that it's 12-minute quarters. What is that? Holy shit, wait, since I'm the best small forward on the team, yo, I actually get to start. They're like, wait, hold on. He's our only small forward. Start him. Pablo and, yo, no fucking way.
Tip number 1, try to defend without leaving your feet. Danny, you did a great job without leaving your feet, but oftentimes you will get pump fake because everybody wants to block a shot, right? Learn to defend with the right stick. It's a way of being patient, and you can create some space between you and the offensive player.
It's true. No one's going to come and help you if you get burned, so just stay calm. Like, you don't have to be overly eager on the sticks. Just wait, stay on your feet, keep that hand up to contest. So something that you have kind of shown me as we've been playing in the rec with Team 2KTV is you can't shoot unless you really have space. And I brought in a build that doesn't really drive and doesn't really take people off the dribble. So when I take those shots, I need room, I need space. And that's something I figured out. If they're too close, the shot's not going in a one-on-one setting.
Yeah, that's a really great point, Danny. Make sure to take smart shots when you have the space because defenders can close out very quickly.
First game of the season, and I'm starting with my cousin, because technically in lower.
That was a stirring performance on our national anthem. With that concluded, we'll be right back in just a moment.
So they're like, hey, we signed you, and you're the best small forward we have. We need you to play seriously. Way up. Yo, this is lit. Pablo. Way up. I don't have any
And
music.
it's our favorite day of the year.
So that was just what people predict is gonna happen. For the first game, they think Pablo's gonna go crazy, but I'm also playing.
And tonight, it'll be the Orlando Magic going up against the San Antonio Spurs here at their home.
But since I'm a starter, I have a huge chance to show that I deserve to be here.
On Friday, they'll take on LaMarcus Aldridge.
So this is my one and only game that I really get to show that I deserve to be
off
here.
here. It's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
Boy, he does get after it. Thanks, Allie. Another season underway for the NBA.
So the Magic
Grant, was there an
are
opening
probably
night
gonna go
that sticks out in
crazy,
your
but
mind?
now they're like, wait,
Year opening
boom,
night
the
is
main
always
man.
special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special too after not playing.
Me and Pablo are about to go crazy. I just gotta play the right way.
Isaac and Carter up front. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's P in at the point. And for the Spurs,
DeMar DeRozan.
Murray and White in the backcourt. Mobley out there with Jakob Poeltl, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away, and it's Orlando with a rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Blocked! And so the ball
I'm gonna become DPOI, I know it.
Now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad.
I'm only gonna
The
probably
coaching
play
staff
this
just
one
loves this
game
kind of
just to
hustle.
see where I go.
Carter against Poeltl. Here's Carter to the middle. Here's Ross.
Bro, Pablo, you better go crazy, bro, because I'm here. I'm 6'10", playing small forward. We have a full defensive lineup.
And here's Murray. About a minute into this first quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is gonna be a tough rough game.
Screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look.
Yeah, it's Robs.
Exactly
Pablo's a monster plus me.
Wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the rejection.
That time, Carter's length and vertical paying off.
Green. Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
When you pass the ball like that, good things
Because the
happen.
difficulty, I'm not gonna lie, is probably really, really different. I don't think it's as hard as it was with, because I had the difficulty on Superstar for high school, so that's probably why I haven't grown a lot.
Oh, nice D from Carter.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From deep.
Green. Oh yeah, difficulty's totally different. Because in college I was not playing like this. Oh yeah.
Attempts clearly feeling.
Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan double teamed. And here's Pirtle. He's checked by Carter. Can they get it? Murray passes.
But I don't think I'm gonna make
here's
everything.
DeRozan. That shot missing. And Orlando the other way now.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. He shoots. San Antonio with a rebound.
Tipped. He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Forced myself in here. Difficulty lower. And me and him are going to bubble a 66. Because I'm different. I play, like I said, it's not me. It's the fact that AIs are always going to play better than the player. On the difficulty, yeah.
3.5 minutes elapsed here in the
Because you have to set up plays and all that, and that's not how
Pass to Pirtle.
I can set up plays on a pro difficulty, but sometimes they sit there waiting for you to set it up. You have to be in control of it, and
Well, he
I
hasn't
don't know
scored
how to
yet,
be in
but I'm
control
sure
of it.
that'll change.
I like the
Clock at
AIs
6.
to run around. Free will.
DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Ross.
The only time he should take a shot like that, shoot around. Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
That's
He has
wild.
6.
Rest of the team
And
7.
they're
It's
behind
because
right
I'm
now
going
because
crazy.
They're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple. Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Here's Orlando. This run now up to 13-2. Here's P. And
He's a
finishes. That makes it 4 out of
monster.
5. Boy,
He's 6'8", I'm
Absolutely
6'10".
No rim protection, leading to a
Deadly
lot of
duo.
buckets.
Deadly duo.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Good.
When you look at Murray's development of his inside game, boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Here's P. He's got 5. He shoots a 3.
I was wide open. Let's go. My 3-point is going to
Start for them defensively.
skyrocket.
Not good at all. And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Ross against White. Shoots over Ross. White can't hit.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
They passed so late.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
You know, sometimes the defense
It's
isn't
supposed to be
expecting
6-10
Murray to
because
pull
I'm
up
a
off the
finisher.
dribble. Maybe they should be.
Pass to Isaac. And rejected. White against Ross. White can't hit. And the Magic with possession. They're on an 18-6 run.
Green, he's a monster. He's gonna carry me through. And as long as I'm doing good too, they're gonna keep me. There's no reason why they shouldn't keep the both of us.
Not great so far. It's Pirtle high post. Carter's there. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, watch out now, guys. He's effective with that three-point shot.
I'm gonna have to show that.
I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drive.
Here's P. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Isaac. Shoots over Mobley. Isaac's shot is off.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And the basket by DeRozan.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Outside Ross. Here's P. The Magic need to put one up here.
Oh my God! I almost sold that. I said, ah!
Detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that
Look at that!
involves
Almost went
pounding
in
it
and out.
inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
San Antonio.
Ah!
San Antonio
I needed another point.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know that's going to be
I
the
think
focus
Green.
of this time.
Pablo is just carrying. I'm over here. Give me the ball. Green. Oh, I'm a monster, bro. A 66. I'd hate to see me out of the 80s.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad. There's your Spurs Hype Squad.
So San Antonio ends up going with a new group.
Okay, I was trying to get some information on like She-Hulk and all that, but that was taking too long. Oh,
From
shit.
deep,
Wide.
Johnson.
Oh, you're
And
bored.
Fultz pulls it down.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Pass to Hall. Outside Fultz. Launches it. That one is off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. From deep, Conley knocks it down from
Mike
distance.
Conley.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Here's P. He's got 10. To the wing, right side.
My bad, boy. Woo! Woo! He said, nigga, why you in my face? Green.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Pass to Fultz. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Conley. Here's P. Griffin left side. 4 on the clock. Inside. Inside. Count that bucket. And now
Let's
it's a
go! I'm just
Building
like
a
that.
big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
26
they've
to
had the
14.
advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Walker passes to Young. Here's Vassell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The shot by Conley, no good. Here's Orlando. And there's the lob.
You can't stop a 66 from dunking. My driving dunk is still in the 70s, so I'm a monster right now. I'm in my bag.
Fultz against Walker. Pass to Conley. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yes, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
To the inside. Kept alive by Orlando. Here's P. Tries yet again. Here's P. He's got
Green Knight.
12.
Nigga, what you doing?
Pass to P. Hey, puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's P. Walker covering. Here's Fultz. They get it back. Here's P. They shoot again.
Now he greens it. He's like, I don't know when to pull. It's like, dude, just shoot the damn ball.
Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The drive by Walker. The kick out to Conley. To stop the drought. Vassell's shot is good.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
P, no good. San Antonio's gone
Hey,
3 of
change my
6
nickname.
shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Conley. It's tipped. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to
Monster.
generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Walker against
Yeah, with the
Fultz.
difficulty, my stamina's not all that bad and all that. So it was literally just the
There's the
difficulty.
block. They get it back. Vassell can't get it to go. Griffin right side. That one falls.
Griffin's just like that. Blake Griffin is
And the Magic
underrated.
lead by 17.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
And so it's the Orlando Magic looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, Thaddeus Young still getting it done. You could argue his best season in 2021 after 15 years in the league.
You know, going out there and being the energy guy, going out there and getting those extra possessions, going out there and scoring the basketball, just putting every aspect of the game into perspective and just playing through it.
And Young continues to add to his Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Pass to DeRozan. And here's White.
DeMar
now
is
Pirtle. He's checked by Carter.
Since I'm like a 60.
Carter against Pirtle. Here's White. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. 17 points was the biggest margin. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at
like,
home
bro, they came back, but it's like, bro, you get stopped to 66 king. I'll be a 70 by the end of the season. I'll be an 80.
Out there with Anthony, and it's P in at the small forward position. Pass to Pirtle. DeRozan outside. Murray with it. He's guarded by Anthony. White on the wing. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome. And outshoot excels at getting
I'm a monster. Give me that clear lane. I said, hold on, clear lane.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster
my block was a little bit higher
for today's game.
Is that an answer or what? He just went up to real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
Anthony outside. Pass to Ross.
A personal rivalry? They're saying me and DeMar about to start going at it? I think I'm a rookie.
Well, you know, BA, it's simple. Every team wants a guy with length. And Isaac's got a 7'1" wingspan.
My block, if it was a 90, bro, I'd expect it. Look at that. DeMar is different.
At the other end,
I should have blocked that.
So, as he continues to develop that three-point shot, watch out. He'll be the epitome of a 3-and-D guy.
And that was another look at the aggressive
yes,
that
nigga,
led
bro.
to the mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
He got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. And can't hit the
I like DeMar. Me and DeMar become rivals, bro. That would be lit as fuck. I'm the lowest overall on the team, and I'm a rival with an all-star.
The combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
Hey, expanding his range. Mobley grabs the board.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Anthony misses. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, BA, and it's hard.
Wow, I'm a monster with the blocks.
But his game is not flashy.
18 points.
Excellent time.
18 points, bro. 3-point C inside C. It's like, bro. By the end of the season, that should
Orlando
go
has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Ross. Pass to P. This one for three.
Ah, no. Yeah, I'm not good enough to
He's got the 7th rebound of the game in that last one. Outside White. Murray finds DeRozan.
Hell no. I was not letting that happen. I just got clipped, but...
He's got 14. Here's P. Uses the goal. 20 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The
baby.
Stats for the Magic.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Murray. Orlando grabs the miss. 1:10 left in the second. Down low. Here's P. He's guarded by White. Here's P. No good. A bit long that time. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Pass to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Now here's Pirtle. Yes. Great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Like everybody can shoot.
He's got 6.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Here's P. Back to Ross. Now here's Isaac. Over to the wing. Outside Ross. Shoots over
No way.
Out. Here's P. Defended by Murray. Inside.
Go!
Isaac's got his first
Let's
2 points.
Go!
Oh, you look
I got
at
20
Isaac.
points.
He's got a nice ability now to finish inside. Very impressive.
And so it's Orlando.
20 points in my first season. I know he's got more though. He said green. I just been hitting threes.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Before she starts talking, hold on. DeMar DeRozan, 11 points, 5 for 13. Okay, he's been scoring, but after DeMar, 20, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 blocks. Bro, I'm 9 for 18. I gotta get that up a little bit, but I mean, you can't beat us. Like, I'm going crazy, but really? Pablo Caffey? He's the monster of the team. And they already know it. They already know if I got on bench.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
DeMar DeRozan just can't handle me. And hell, everybody else probably can. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'm 6'10", though. For the overall that I'm at, a 70 overall with the potential that I have, I could easily destroy the NBA with that. Because I could shoot, I got defense, and that's it. All I could do is shoot and block interior. So I'll wait for someone in the rim run, and then I go.
In front of the half is Orlando. They are way out in front, leading by 17. Kenny, how'd you feel?
Who would have thought? Orlando's over here like, bro, no way. Some random person said, draft this kid. Get him for 1 year. They're going to offer an extension. They're like, bro, no way. Our first game of the season, I'm the reason why we're winning.
They really need to focus
Not
on
really.
finding quality shots. If they can't create for themselves.
But I mean, like, look at that. Rebounds, same about. But the field goal percentage,
not contested.
I'm keeping the whole team, but no. But DeMar, he's below that 50, so it's like technically I'm the pack chick, Beverly.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
So now Pablo's got 2 years, but if I keep playing good,
which team
me and him could both still stay on the team.
Boy, that's a tough one, BA. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown. That duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. The Phoenix Suns. Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are 4 teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
Murray and White. White in the backcourt. Mobley out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5.
Hey, it is never easy guarding Pirtle. He's got so many moves and a lot of ways to get defenders to foul.
And he sinks the second. The Magic shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's P. Pass to Carter. Here's P. And here's Ross. Off target with the 3. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Murray. The rebound by Ross. Ross has got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop. Pass to P. Isaac left side. To the middle. Here's P. And it's thrown.
Let's go. You're just waiting for me. I'm 6'10". I think I'm the tallest person on this team.
Passer, I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
San Antonio's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside White. Now here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button.
No way!
Play their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward.
Go, my boy!
Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. Here's P.
Wow!
16 points for him.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
DeRozan outside. From the high post. Another shot. Here's Pirtle. Yep, that one's good. Pirtle's got 9 points.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Outside Ross. Here's P. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Carter. White with the steal.
They picked up so fast.
The 3 is up.
Why are switching?
His second basket on the night.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
And he got the whistle on the way out. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
That's his first personal foul.
A different look for San Antonio. Young,
yeah, you can see my inside.
The cell comes in for
my inside of my 3. 3 is a D+, so it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Hold on, let me double check. Make sure that I'm not shooting absolutely terrible. 10 for 21. I'm shooting absolutely terrible. I've only hit 2 threes. I'm 2 for 9. Yeah, that's absolutely terrible.
Fultz comes in for Ross. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Walker. It's hauled in by P.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Outside Walker. Puts up a 3. And again, hits the Spurs from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Out to the right wing. Pass to P. Here's P. 24 points for him. And it's Fultz off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Wow, I'm not getting my assist. I just need 2 more rebounds and I got a double.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got.
Yeah, man, I need Chase down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's P, defended by DeRozan.
DeMar's just going to be on my ass.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
And it's DeRozan missing.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Love the shooting Walker provides. When he's hot, Clark, he can carry
the
shit!
Well, BA, you know, every team can use a microwave score. And Walker is just getting started. Plenty of upside skills to tap.
Pass to Young. Back to DeRozan. Shot blocked.
Fuck out of here.
That'll be San Antonio.
He said, yeah. I said, no.
Able to keep the possession. An outstanding defensive play.
Mobile one. Give me DPOI. I need one more rebound and then I get a double.
1:02 left to play in the third. Now here's Carter, guarded by Young. Here's P. He tries for three.
You're kidding!
Out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. White, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
I needed one more three, but no, I just keep missing them.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Third team foul. Murray has thrived in his high usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
Yeah, after this game,
you know, you look at the potential Murray has, and it's exciting, quite honestly. He's a lead guard. He plays the point, but
oh my God! Why did nobody pass it to him?
Here's P. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's P.
Green. Oh! Nah, if that would have said green, I would have been losing my shit. I would have said green. Which, how I found out that I could shoot in general was I ran up and I just greened that one shot.
Back after this.
So we're up by 7. Not because of me. I've been shooting terrible in the third. I don't think I made a point in the third. Nah, I did.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
And then I got 20.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Isaac and Carter up front. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's P in at the 1 spot. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful
I already got my
setup.
double. If I get assists,
his energy is unmatched.
That's right. They know damn well that I'm on the
buckets,
run
guys,
for a
when you're
triple.
quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Murray against Isaac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act.
Oh, so I did get a defensive badge. I got intimidated. So that's how you know, like, I'm gaining badges as I play. Like, literally, I never had Intimidator. Never. I had Worm, but I've never had Intimidator for defense. So literally, that's what I like about this, too. Is that for NBA settings,
Well, some of that is
for
he's
some
still
random
relatively
reason?
young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency.
No.
He's a bit streaky.
See,
as a shooter,
if
and
I was a better
sometimes when the
shooter,
shot isn't there,
every time.
he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
Here's Murray on the take. A nice D from Ross. Orlando leading. Here's P. Here's Carter. Pass to P. Back to Carter. It's stolen by Pirtle. In transition. The 11-footer. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's P.
That was bad on my part. Hold on. Let me double check something because the settings could be fucked up again. Let me turn off shot feedback. Yeah, it is on pro. Which isn't bad at all.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
DeRozan outside. Inside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And when Murray sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Outside Ross. Isaac with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to P. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3.
Yeah, see how it's not showing any shot feedback. I know I just turned it off, but it was on. That's what's
San Antonio with a rebound.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
13 feet out. The kick out to White.
And my guy's wide.
That shot off the
You're
mark.
bad.
Now Orlando takes it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Yeah, that's another
Green.
miss.
Ooh, you're serious?
Because he shot so poorly.
Ross against Murray. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the miss by Murray. The Magic have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Shot to end the cold streak. Offensive rebound. Carter misses from close range.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Mobley. DeRozan outside. And here's Murray. Down low. Here's Pirtle. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'm selling. I've literally had 24 since the third.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle. Just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact.
Me and my boy know it.
Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
If I'm gonna win, I need to do something different.
Anything to
My
stop
3-point
this run.
has
You can't
went down.
just let it go on any longer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break,
Wow.
I listened in on what
Wow.
the coach was
Nah,
sitting
fuck
across the
that.
huddle. He told them
Look, I'm 2 for like 20 now. I know for a fact I am. 2 for 16. That's a sign to stop. I'm 10 for 30. That means I took 20 more shots. That's a sign to stop. I have not made a single point. You want to know where my points came from? When I got that foul. That's it. Sure, I mean, no, actually, I haven't. Yeah, I've been stuck at 24 since. Score summary, 3rd quarter. Oh, nope, I got, yeah, so, free throw. So, I literally scored 4 points in the 3rd quarter and then nothing in the 4th. Oh, so I just got, okay. So, on the 4th, I did score.
It's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus.
And I'm selling
But
bad.
this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's P, defended by DeRozan. Outside Ross. He shoots a 3. P, no good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
To take the lead. And it's DeRozan missing. Well, the Magic shooting about 41%. Pass to P. Back to Ross.
I'm not putting myself through that hole.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. P, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying to move into
Let's
the
go! I said, come on! I needed that 3 so bad.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their
wow.
and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
So a long ass 7th. I hit a 3. I said, hold on, let me get this dude. He's not gonna miss it.
Here's P. Pass to Isaac. Outside Ross. Here's P. Defended by Murray. Outside Ross. Out to the right wing. Here's P. Here's Carter. Second chance shot. Fires the 3.
Ross. Back out.
Over to the left wing. Here's P. Isaac with it. The ball's knocked loose.
Chase down.
Pass to White. Outside Murray. To take the lead. Deflected. And he recovers it. DeRozan outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's P. Here's P. And good.
Let's go. Give me my assist. It didn't give me an assist.
Give him 20.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's DeRozan. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And Orlando shooting 40% from the field in this one. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Ross. And now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many balls.
Give me my foul. The screen's over here shaking because it's an intense game. Everybody wants to win their first game.
The Spurs making a switch here. Conley's checked in.
This is for my rookie career,
They've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Again,
hell
with
no.
the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
Let's go! Bro, I literally saw it. No. Bro, DeMar has not been able to go crazy against him, bro.
You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health.
Like, it's so close and it's because I'm selling. But
it's,
if I lose this game, it could.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy.
Although you have better defense than me, apparently.
Tough road ahead. They worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Ross. Pass to P. Here's P. He's guarded by Conley. Here's P. Tries again. P, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's Isaac. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Isaac takes no time getting his shot off. He's got a lethal, quick release.
On the wing, DeRozan. Looking to end this cold spell. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Ross. Pass to P. Here's P. Defended by DeRozan. P. Misses the 3.
I can't keep shooting like that.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
White, the pass to Conley. Back to White. Fires from deep.
Got a 3. Damn it! I need to stop shooting. I need to start passing the ball.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his 2nd this half.
Here's P, defended by DeRozan. Isaac, right side. Pass to P.
Good shit.
Well-timed pass.
I need to start looking somewhere else because I'm not going to be able to do it.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he
66,
goes.
remember that.
Pirtle finds DeRozan. Going
He got
inside,
my ass.
and the dunk by DeRozan.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
P, no good.
You're joking.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's White. Hey, nice D from Ross.
He just can't find a consistent way to score. And this team
Who's
could
there?
certainly use
Let's
him.
go.
He gets it to go.
He said 86.
Nice pass to me. Senses when his guys are ready to shoot the ball and gets it to him quickly.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process.
We're up by 6.
His teammates more.
And now a moment to
Of
present
course,
the
I'm
New
up there because
Balance
I
Player
almost
of
dropped
the game.
30. I
This is
should
special.
be.
We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come
I'm
out
a
and
rookie.
he is
So
gone
is
wild.
the other dude, but
The Spurs shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to DeRozan. From 15 feet away.
nah, challenge call. That was literally a block. And they won.
The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
You can literally hear the block. The ball's gone, and then they want to call foul. They're like, oh, he blocked the shit out you. I might have injured
And
him.
even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
Blocked. Pure block. If anything, you can call that a high five. I didn't touch his fingertips. It's a pure block.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And San Antonio has possession. Pass to Conley. Three-pointer. And that's up and in.
So not only did he go for a 3 and I blocked it. They said, oh, you didn't want to. They literally just. If they start popping off because of that challenge call, I'm gonna be a little pissed off. If we lose this game after I just did that, because that's
Orlando leading.
People be taking that shit personal.
Here's P. That three's
Bro,
off
I'm
the mark.
shooting. I can't tell what I'm shooting. Okay, fix that shit, bro. I shouldn't be shooting fucking earlies and shit without me knowing. And all that. It doesn't tell me what I'm. After we challenged, everybody wants to pop off. I sold it.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Don't pull that. He pulled it! They're popping off. Don't get me wrong. They're popping off, but I'm about to defense lock.
Crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
DeRozan right side. Pass to Conley. And again.
Mike Conley hit it again.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
First lead
It's been a
tonight.
three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not.
Suck my dick. Fuck your threes.
And the Magic lead.
I just had to remember that I'm shooting like Kobe.
The crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
And he's going to the line for 2.
Intimidated.
He was going up.
Personal foul.
It'll tie it.
And quickly, so they can make some hard to guard, especially from
Oh, my 3 clutched.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
To the middle. Here's P. Defended by DeRozan.
Fuck! I thought the power of a 6'10" would have worked.
From beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Mike Conley just being wide.
Somebody's lit a fire under Mike Conley.
Orlando shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. P.
Ah!
Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Here's DeRozan.
Hell no.
He sends it right off the glass. To the inside.
Nigga, I'm not playing.
Cool, calm, in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes, and this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Releases from 15. And it's DeRozan missing. And they foul intentionally.
Let's go. No, it's game. It's over. It's game. It's game. We're up by 2 as long as Mike Conley's not one. Mike Conley is clutching.
They're on top by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Mike Conley's popping off. He's scaring me. I ain't gonna cap.
And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
It's game. I literally said, oh, that 2 low-key clutched. I literally said, fuck this shit. 3. Mow, mow. I popped off right here. You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere.
Looking to end the run.
No way.
The shot comes out. And they foul.
Why are you fouling, punk?
At this point.
Derek White. That's his first.
He drops the first one. And that
I was trying to hit a 3.
Team foul.
Second one is good.
Almost dropped 40 my first game.
It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, sure, it's pro. I don't care.
Opponent down. Don't let him up. This one's all but over.
I mean, bro, if I have the ball in my hands, I'm gonna force that motherfucker in.
Well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
I worked hard to get from a 62 to a 60 in the first place.
The crowd was so amped up. Such a hostile environment.
Which my second season, most definitely, it's gonna cool off. I'm not gonna be able to drop like, yeah, sure, 38, 5 for 24. I'm not gonna shoot that hot anymore. They're like, yo, he dropped 38 his first game. But I mean, let's think about it. This man shot amazing. He showed why he's probably gonna get. But as of right now, I'm gonna get it. 17 rebounds. I play like a real NBA player. I sold and then I brought us back. I said, give me these 2 green. And then I shot that 3 that was hella contested. It's because my timing. So the reason why I started shooting terrible was because I tried to release early. But then I got my timing fixed. TJ Warren. Pablo Caffey is untouchable. But it's like, bro, our first game, I'm the reason why we won. Pablo Caffey. Me? Oh, look at me. I'm at least going to be a 70. And once I hit 70, they're going to keep me. Because I'm the only small forward. I'm young as fuck. We're both 19. It's like, bro, why would you get rid of an undrafted player that's popping off? Like, bro, look at me. Look at me. C-, D+. It's like, bro, look at me. First game, already pop it off. It's like, bro. Hold on, let's go to not that one. Where the hell is it at? Oh, well, we're gonna go to training. Player training. And I'm not gonna cup. I'm gonna train this man to become my god. Load sliders. Shooting. Just had to double check. Offensive. Okay, just had to double check and make sure that he was Player happiness, exhilarated. Player fatigue, none. You're happy, you're ready to play. I was probably player of the game. I was, yeah, now that I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I would keep streaming me playing through this, but I mean I might play off screen a lot, which is kind of risky. I know a lot of people don't really want off screenings, but there's a total of 82 games, which, think about it, it's like real NBA. Sure, I don't have to watch the whole game. I won't play like it's a whole season, but all those games in one day, that's impossible. You can't play 82 NBA games in one day. 'Cause each NBA game is an hour. 82 times, that's about 82 hours of NBA. So one season would take me way too long. Which I know a lot of games I'd probably sim. I'm probably going to end up getting injured from time to time. Like, it's not 100%. But I'll probably get injured. There's a bunch of stuff that would play into it that kind of sort of help me out. Make it easier for me to actually record these games and all that. Like, I was able to record this game and it overstretched. I mean, hell, I did the rest of my high school season, and then I forced myself into a really good team. It's just not really good. It just has him, which I got lucky that I mean, we're both Caffies, so I mean, it would make sense that we're both on the same team. But I got lucky, and they put me on there. And on top of that, I got even luckier. I wasn't supposed to play at all, but they were like, you're the only small forward. So I got lucky, and I was able to start with him. And I was able to pop off with him. That synergy. I mean, yeah, sure, as a player, I'm going to want the ball. I want to pop off. I'm a 67 for crying out loud. I shouldn't be doing these things. Plus the difficulty. But I'm not expecting me to hit 90. Maybe 80 at the latest. Leastest? I don't fucking know. Anyways, that's it for the stream.